in, girl.
Let me play one more. This some real nigga music. That was some turned up type shit. But this is when I listen to when I need to hear some real niggas say some real shit, man. I'm the reason your daughter chose cocaine, but don't blame me, cause she got a father's nose, nigga. I'm waiting for my wife to come in here. She in the bathroom, like we getting ready for fucking like we about to hang out with fucking the Vogue members and shit. Like we about to go hang out with Anna Wintour and Mr. J and Mrs. J and fucking Tyra Banks. But she would just say she trying to look presentable on camera. Ain't that right, babe? Even though you already pretty, but now you gotta look prettier for camera. Not me. I just look good. Let me play this song called Friend Zone until she come in here. It's about a young man who didn't want to be in the friend zone. His name is A Boogie with a hoodie. Y'all know who that is. New York nigga, stand up. I ain't know when you was gonna come back. My bad. We gonna start soon. What up, Laura ADS? For the tour, they she bought that nigga a helicopter and everything. Now I see Sharon over there trying to take my topic, but it's all good. He still can't cover it like me because he don't have no black women there that belong to him. But I will thank you, my former Padawan, for luring Lucky out and getting her on the show. Now I'm going to use that clip. Thank you, my former Padawan. I'm also going to use the clip from my ex MJ and Jalen. I like, initially I was angry at y'all when I first heard y'all, and I was going to call y'all out for hypocrisy. But then I had to remember that I'm trying to be a better man, and I'm trying to stick to attacking the message, not the messengers, so I can lead by example. So my wife don't call people like Tommy Crispy when he come here. That way everybody can be respected. You know what I'm saying? But let me finish. Let me go to this last Don Tolliver. Well, he just dropped this shit. Was it yeah, he just dropped E85 video. Let me show you. I will. I'll go side by side. Fuck it. Man. That nigga going crazy, man. I still think Lizzo got album of the year. I don't know. You think Lizzo album better than his? It's just that album got so much like raw energy. It's turn up energy, and that's this album do too. But it's mixed with romance. And I think that's why I like it, because it's like he made it with his fiance, for his fiance. Even though we can say it's for the fans, he has said it's for his fiance. You know what I'm saying? We just happen to enjoy the music. And it's his best piece of work. I've happened to go and listen to his other work, and this is by far his best work. Well, look, we 30 minutes into the video. We finally getting started. I appreciate everybody for tuning in, tapping in. Let me get my Red Bull. And the rest of my wine is in this cup right here. So shout out to my wife, y'all. She always show up doing this despite never wanting to. So shout out to her. But I know how to get her here, right? Now, because I tagged this, I gotta say it. Hey guys, I also have the Samsung S26 Ultra, and I also got this one wanting to leave iPhone because I got her using the S25 Ultra. Look, y'all don't even know the difference between the S26, babe. That's why now I see why you ain't know the difference. And the bitches look the same.
I was like, no, it's not that phone.
I said, no, this the phone, gang.
No, it's not.
I said, no, I said, man, I gave you the S25. I would never give you my S26 Ultra.
He was so serious about it.
And you were like, I said, babe, no, that's not the same phone, because this one is charcoal black and this is supposed to be blue. Yeah. And the bitches look the exact same. Yeah. Samsung, y'all got to tighten up. You can see the difference in person, right? Or not really?
Not really. Like,
that's why I asked them for the purple one, dog.
Because you really can't.
That's why I asked them for the purple one.
You really can't tell.
They was on goofy shit with that. I don't like that. But because I have the Samsung S26 Ultra tag, make sure you guys go get that. Is my boo bag in here, bag?
No, it's not.
All right, I don't have it like right now, but also tag the Rode Micro Go, which is a microphone that I use often. And I tagged the Shure SMB7, which is this microphone that I'm using now. If you use the link in the description, you can save 10% on any of these items that you are buying. All right, cool. And also, I'm going to tag the 17 Pro Max because that's actually the camera that I'm using right now. But without further ado, so I got my wife triggered, and oh, hold on, super chat stopped the live. Shout out to No Chaser, my brother from another mother, for the $4.99 said for the baby. Yeah, bro, we got like a month left, bro.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Like a month and like a week.
Like 5 weeks.
Yeah, we got 5 weeks. Yeah.
5 weeks.
We got 5 weeks left. So, you know, shit is moving forward for us, man. You know what I'm saying? That's why I'm letting everybody know behind the scenes that we don't have no beef. Even with illaSophical in this video, we don't have no beef. No matter who's mentioned in the video, it's not personal. We only attacking the message. You understand what I'm saying? And let me go throw in the background music real quick and throw that on too. Yeah, I appreciate you, bro. I appreciate you. I appreciate all y'all for supporting. Today is the 21st. I did get my email saying that they sent my little YouTube check to me. You know what I'm saying? Listen, man, we got to keep grinding. But we're talking about illaSophical. So I showed my wife Taz video, right? Because my wife liked Taz and Nyla. She's been watching Taz videos. I said, you know, that nigga Taz, he was going in on this nigga named illaSophical. Hey, Toot, what's up, boo?
Hey, Toot.
He was going in on illaSophical, like, yeah, this nigga basically was saying it's okay to be with 16-year-old children, right? And I think that was the problem that in the video, Lucky was trying to pose back, hey, yeah, well, why are you niggas attracted to those kind of children? Like, why are you niggas even trying to talk to little girls in the first place? And I think that was the problem and something that we got to re-break down. So first, we're going to go to DP MO Morning Show. And I got to tag them boys. Shout out to Tukay. Shout out to Tukay. And guys, if you want to support the channel, we are monetized on every single platform. Outside of which one is not? It's the Untitled Everything one. That one is not monetized yet. And the tech channel. So we got 5 channels. 3 of the 5 are monetized. Yay to us. You know what I'm saying? I've been working hard. Can we acknowledge that for a second? I've been working very hard to get these.
Absolutely. I will not acknowledge that. Yes.
Okay.
You have.
Okay. All right, look, so let's get to this video. I'm gonna go tag these boys, make sure that they get the proper credit that they deserve. Now, babe, like I said, I do have I had the edited one that they did, but I don't like edited clips sometimes. And I got the full version. Saw Sharon bitch ass over there struggling. I don't know where the clip is at, man. I don't know where the clip is at because, you know, and that's fuck it. I'll just go with the edited version. Mark ass nigga can't do the research. For the record, Sharon, the live stream is titled Stephen A. Smith says women must cook and work. The panel explode. And if you just do a shred bit of fucking research, guess who is tagged? illaSophical, SheSoLucki. So you just do a shred of research, Sharon. Just a little bit of reading. I mean, you're in China, for fuck's sake. Jesus Christ. You don't try to take my topic and can't even stand on business? Pathetic. So this is where the conversation started. They was talking about Stephen A. Smith. We don't care what Stephen A. Smith is talking about. We just don't care. Stephen A. is irrelevant. Okay? Stephen A. is almost 60 years old. What he wants and expect a wife to do, nobody cares. Nobody. What you doing?
Get my notes together.
Oh. Okay, let's go.
I'm done.
Okay, next.
We can stop it right there. Most niggas can't leave their fucking city.
But again, like on the way Shay said, you picked a 17-year-old and expected the secret like that to be kept. That's stupid. You were dumb on your fault. You didn't allow your discernment to lead you in the right way. And I get what you're saying, Tukay. We be dumb and in love and be looking over the red flags and we'll just accept it and keep moving on. But you got to come to a point too and think like, hey, Shawty might, hey, if this get out or Shawty be looking for something else, she might expose me. So you got to just think.
Okay, hold on. Now I remember. So,
wait, what?
I remember now. So the conversation, I'm gonna push this back because I got the game turned up a lot, so we don't have to yell. It's going to hear us no matter what.
I was like, wait, what?
So the conversation started off around, it say Boston Dickie because people don't want to get sued, but Boston, help peg me.
Yeah,
I actually had that video here. Matter of fact, for those who haven't seen it, let me see if I got it right here.
Want that Chanel, right? Right? You want that Chanel? Yeah, man, I know you want that Chanel. I told her, get the scraps together, get her ass home. Baby, when you get the gooch, don't forget the asshole. Baby girl, you 17, but you approach that asshole. Long as you do what I do to you.
No.
Because
the whole situation is happening.
The young lady that Boston was dating was 17.
Yeah.
And she ended up exposing this nigga. Yeah, you 17, but you a pro with that asshole. So for those who don't know, I can't say his name legally, right? But he has a song. It's called Help Us. Help Me.
It's called Help Me.
Baby, can you help me?
Yeah.
Right? By a certain rapper. And his girlfriend came out and exposed that he liked to be pegged, that he liked to be strapped, that he liked to be walked down from the back.
And she said other stuff about
allegations of abuse, physical abuse, etc., sexual abuse, potentially, etc., etc. And then she was also 17 years old.
Yeah.
So that's why I played this song, because he referenced you 17, but you
want that Chanel, right? Right? You want that Chanel? Yeah, man.
Hey, for the record, this the funniest nigga in Chicago. I was gonna put that on wax. And it's not even close. All right, let's go. Oh, this is also the same nigga that who did the first interview with Glorilla's sister.
Oh yeah.
Come on, man. This nigga Skinbone is on his shit right now, man. Shout out to Skinbone, dog.
Want that Chanel, right? Right? You want that Chanel? Yeah, man, I know you want that Chanel. I ain't got no problem giving it to you. All you gotta do is one thing. Peg me. I told her, get the scraps together, get her ass home. Baby, when you get the gooch, don't forget the asshole. Baby girl, you 17, but you approach that asshole. Long as you do what I do to you, we can keep that cash flow. I just ran it up on steak, I just hit a bag on it. Where you eat my ass, you must want a Chanel bag, don't it? Do I wanna fuck you? Nah, I want you to fuck me. Now we just broke up, now you wanna expose me? Bitch, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird. You weird, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird. You weird, you weird, bitch, you weird. That's cool, I face my fears. Bitch, you weird. Yeah, you licked me. Yeah, you fucked me. But I had you in a black truck, naked with all my homies. Talk about you wanna go to Island, baby girl, we going on Stony. I just pulled up with a big ass horse, baby, this a pony. That shit corrupt me. You the smaller one this time, the last one, they got stuck in me. Next morning I woke up, my stomach felt real bubbly. Talking about you with me for the money and I'm ugly. But you fucked me. Bitch, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird. You weird, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird. Bitch, you weird.
Okay.
Do your thing, Skinbone. Do your thing. Shout out to you, bro.
Yeah, Big Sam, what in the fuck? So, Boston Dickie was accused of fucking with a 17-year-old girl. The girl came out, admitted her age, every goddamn thing. Now, they was talking about this on the DPM show with Tukay and them, and this is where it goes bad.
They be dumb and in love and be looking over the red flags and we'll just accept it and keep moving on. But you got to come to a point too and think like, hey, Shawty might, hey, if this get out or Shawty be looking for something else, she might expose me. So you got to just think there might be a bad case scenario.
Okay, hold on, wait. So hold on, okay.
But I get what you're saying, though. I get what you're saying. I tell dudes, I think it's bleak here. But what I'm saying is this, 2K. Because what you're telling me, it's like what you're saying is, yo, this is what the fuck they got. This is what they got to choose from. You right, bruh. So I'm trying to give them the best perspective in the worst possible scenario. If you know that, if you ain't willing to go overseas like 2K did, you ain't willing to get your passport, and really expand yourself, you're going to be picking from this goofy ass pal, right, 2K?
Yes.
So all I'm saying is to brothers who want to keep dealing with these goofy ass bras out here, if this is the pool you picking from, my nigga, the best you could do, it's not foolproof, but you need to at least be paying attention to subtle shit if you're going to be picking from the goofiest motherfuckers on the planet for fighting fucking chance. That's all I'm saying. Because obviously...
The lies! There you go. This bitch. The lies.
Is that how y'all niggas feel? Do you feel?
I'm so confused.
Yeah, man, you go first. Ladies first. Ladies first.
I'm just so confused. Picking from what pal? What are y'all talking about?
I guess you mean the baby mamas that he was attracted to. It. Come on, B. You niggas is... Go ahead, baby. Ladies first. I don't even want to go there.
I'm just really confused about who... I hear a lot of stuff going on in this conversation that it's hard for me to follow because I don't know what point are they trying to say. At first he's talking about girls, then he's talking about picking from a pal, and then it switched, and then she telling them that you should be smarter than that. The whole conversation is just weird.
The whole thing.
Yeah, black males, y'all just weird, bro. And this is why y'all get no respect from me and others like me. This is weird. So are we talking about adult women? Or are we talking about
17-year-old girl?
Okay.
So what the young lady was trying to articulate was that basically Boston was stupid for even talking to a 15-year-old girl because she's more likely to expose you because she's emotionally immature. She's emotionally immature because she's fucking 17.
Right. She's in a stage in her life.
And you got her doing stuff allegedly,
yeah,
like pegging you. And you a grown-ass man, and you know why you probably didn't get a woman in her 30s to do it? Or somebody, me and your age? Because they wouldn't do it.
Yeah, I wouldn't do it.
They just wouldn't do it. You know what I'm saying? So
there are grown women out here who would. We're not saying that.
Of course.
But, yeah.
What we talking about? This nigga's in a full-blown relationship. But let's keep going. There's more. There's more.
They not listening to me and you. They gonna keep dealing with these goofy ass.
So I'm
gonna tell them the best little inch of advice I can give them to deal with them.
I keep telling you don't have no choice because listen, even when I got to Hawaii, there was a group of goofy females there, right? So it was just literally, bro. It's like, it's just the.
You ask some questions. It sounds like you asked some questions, or you made some adjustments to. Something happened to get her from point A to point B with you. Is what I'm saying.
All right, so let's break down the other part of
money, immaturity, not able to self-regulate. A lot of things happen. Teenagers are looking to be accepted. Teenagers are experimenting. Teenagers are pushing the boundaries of what's right and what's wrong. This is why you're supposed to have adults who know what's right and what's wrong to guide teenagers until on the right path, into the right direction. Yeah. There's a lot of things that could have pushed her into that area. Coercion. Yeah. A lot of pressure from a grown man. Yeah. Like, y'all are so weird to me. And y'all fascination and obsession with girls and teenagers is so disgusting to the point where if I had power, like real true power, I would literally make y'all disappear. Because it's predator. It's very predatorial. It really is. And y'all talking, and there's a reason why you're talking about adolescents. They're immature. They're easy to manipulate. They're easy to tolerate. you can convince it's not hard for me to convince a 25-year-old something right now. It definitely ain't hard for me to convince a 17-year-old.
No.
It's not hard at all. Because they're more susceptible to being influenced.
Yes, they're fucking children.
They're children. Like, yeah. And they're still developing physically, emotionally, mentally, spiritually, on so many levels.
I think the problem that we don't have in these spaces as men is we don't admit that some of y'all niggas are just attracted to minors, bro. Right? And we're going to see these arguments, right? Too. I see you in the chat. We're going to break down in this video, in this reaction, how, in my opinion, I believe illaSophical is one of those men because he's breaking down logic for it. To me, it's illogical.
It is.
Because he's saying that it's natural. I don't think it's natural. I don't think it's natural for you to be attracted to somebody that young. It don't matter if she got it don't matter if she has reached a certain level of development or not. She's a kid.
I mean, physiologically, how do I put it? Physiologically, adolescents are still developing, like emotionally, cognitively, and socially. So even if teenagers look older physically, they're not functioning with the same maturity or the same life experiences or decision making, a certain decision making and capacity as adults. That's why it's easier to get children to do things to you for you.
Correct.
I mean, the imbalance is one reason adult-minor relationships viewed as harmful and exploitative. That imbalance is why we view it as harmful and exploitative. Y'all are disgusting. Y'all are truly disgusting.
Yeah, there's no excuses for this shit.
Yeah, not a one.
Not this time, Illa. And two, fun fact, because Illa gonna say I'm attacking him because of the young lady. It's not about that at all. I don't like illaSophical because of how he treated Queen Sheba and B. Taylor. Right? Now you can go get in touch with Queen Sheba. Ask her on the back end. Don't hit us up inside the moderator chat. She gonna get mad about that. But hit her on her private chat and ask her who is Eric Hutchins Bay, aka illaSophical, and ask her if she still has the threat that he issued to her in the form of a biblical scripture. All because he was mad at me. And she took my side, I was right. It is what it is. Let's keep going, y'all. Okay.
It is right. Let's get into the age aspect, because what I'm starting to figure out that illegal and wrong are two different things. Right? Example, jaywalking. Jaywalking not wrong. Nobody got hurt. It was cool, but it's illegal. You shouldn't do it. You get a ticket for it. You go to jail. Now, Boston Richard met Tati at 16, I think.
Let me just stop there. The reason why I stopped there, it wasn't to overemphasize, my reaction. Let me go full screen. It was to say that we have normalized a society where grown men can speak so, what's the word?
Cavalier.
Yeah, so cavalier about 16-year-old girls. That nigga Boston Rich, he grown ass man. He was fucking with Tatiana, baby girl, and she was 16. You saying that shit like he wasn't wrong.
Like he was. Why are you?
I'm starting to think, and I'm not 2K. You gotta understand, it's not personal when I say this. I make personal examples, right? Because I think that's the best way to tell if someone truly believes in their logic. Would you be cool with me putting one of the homies on your 16-year-old daughter or your 16-year-old sister and us fucking gang banging her and shit? You wouldn't be cool with that, right? I don't understand you niggas. It's the same way I try to tell Sharon. I'm not about to go online with you and say Meg Thee Stallion a hoe when your daughter got more kids than Meg Thee Stallion out of wedlock. That don't make sense to me logically, and I know it can't make sense to you. But still, y'all choose to run with this stuff that's illogical and sit next to niggas that call himself illaSophical because he's just so fucking smart. A smart man would realize a 16-year-old girl, no matter what she built like, no matter what choices she making, if she tell you, I want you to fuck me, as a grown man, you need to have discernment. You should call the police on her.
You should. That's what you should do. Yeah.
I'm on some real shit.
I will call the police on her. Yeah.
Remember I was delivering those packages that day, and that shit happened with them two.
Yeah. Police, and we made a report. Like,
yeah, I said no. I stopped right there, pull over to the side. I might call my boss. Hey, I just dropped some package off and some fuck shit happened, gang. Motherfuckers walk around butt naked. Nah, gang, I need to call police right now. I need to understand that I had nothing to do with that. And what happened? The house got blacklisted from getting Amazon packages.
Yeah.
That shit is uncomfortable.
Very.
As fuck. For any real nigga. But it seemed like a nigga like this, those individuals that I told you about, because I don't want to get into all the details, that they were shaped like Island Girl Q or you. To use his logic to the point where they are attractive, can give birth.
Yeah.
He might have did some fucked up shit.
Yeah, he definitely probably want to pass it up.
Cause they was. I mean, I told you the story from top to bottom. They had nothing on. Not a shred of clothing. Gang, she was absolutely disgusting. And any real nigga don't move like that.
He was 24 at the time.
Nigga, you snitching on this nigga.
You're telling his business and stuff like that, like, you're telling his business and trying to justify he was 24 at the time. Do you even hear yourself the way you're speaking about it, as if like you're telling a story about a love story? No, you just said that a 24-year-old was messing around with a 16-year-old allegedly.
Yeah, bro, what the fuck?
A teenager.
That shit ain't cool, nigga.
And he's 24. It's an adult male.
And this should be something that as men we're saying, yeah, I ain't cool with that, bro. That shit ain't cool, bro. I ain't fucking with that, gang.
That's crazy to me. Hey, man. Yeah.
You can come say hi still if you want to. It's okay. They had a daycare center. Because we still got to pay them $3,000 a month.
Might as well get our time.
So we had to get our money worth.
Let's get our money.
Is everything okay?
You okay? Maybe take a breathing treatment. Something sound low.
It's because I was working.
Oh, okay.
Mm.
Okay.
I ended up with I finished my exam.
That's good.
You finished your exam? What grade did you get?
Probably don't know yet until the grades come in.
No, my reading math dropped to a C-.
We gotta work on that. That's all.
Everything else, my chemistry grade is still a D. I have to check. I'm not sure if that is.
Okay.
Yeah. We can check on that.
We'll help you with that, man.
I ended with a C in AP World History.
AP World History.
Shit happens.
Yeah. Well, AP can be hard. Those advanced placement classes.
I know.
They can be really challenging.
I passed.
Oh, you passed? Oh, great then.
That's all that matters.
Sorry, you passed.
Field goal.
Okay, that's good.
Good job.
The meat downstairs for gyros is already in the refrigerator. Yeah, I get your number. I didn't use the whole thing, but yeah, I have to.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Okay. You hoe ass niggas.
I wish one of you hoe ass niggas would be trying to talk to my 17-year-old daughter.
And then cuz I was like, he was 24, she's 16,
yeah,
and talking so cavalier about that
Like
shit.
it's cool. Like it's just the easiest Sunday morning, making eggs, having a conversation about what you doing today. You don't even hear yourself. And this is why we say a lot of y'all black males are disgusting and y'all are bad leaders. Y'all are not leaders at all. and y'all are leading people, especially black males, into further destruction. Also, y'all don't love black males. Black men like to say that they love black men. No, black men like to defend degenerate behavior, bad behavior. Y'all don't love each other. Why would you be okay or giving advice or trying to get credence to older black men
with young kids?
Right, young kids. Those are black men's daughters too.
Exactly.
And then y'all want something different for your daughter. Like she's supposed to be exempt from the black males too.
Knowing it's not gonna work out like
Right.
that. It never do, because once you open up that can of worms, these niggas don't know how to act, bro.
To your daughter or anybody else's daughter.
To anybody's daughter.
Anybody's daughter.
These niggas become animals. And at some point, and I'm a firm believer that if there isn't an iron fist to control shit, to keep chaos and order, then niggas will move like animals. That's why we got the white man.
Mm-hmm.
White man put the law down. And some niggas don't like that.
Even for white men.
But
other white men.
But everybody.
Yeah.
Right? Now, a few people might be, you know what I'm saying, they might get through the cracks, loopholes, rich niggas, you know what I'm saying, et cetera, et cetera. But for the most part, if they took away, for example, sexual assault, crimes, et cetera, and said it's no longer a crime, women would be in danger. I'm talking about immediate. I'm talking about the very next day.
Yeah, but women are gonna have to turn into savages.
Not just black women.
All women.
Every woman who is subject to that law will be in danger.
Yeah, we're gonna run in packs.
From people in their homes.
Yeah, we're gonna run in packs, and we're gonna from people in our homes. And I'm all for taking every last male out.
It's gonna have to happen for sure. All right, let's get it.
And that's illegal. Yes, that's illegal, right?
Mm-hmm.
But her parents was with it.
What?
She was. Yeah, I think he was 24 at the time. And that's illegal. Yes, that's illegal, right?
Mm-hmm.
But her parents was with it. She was with it. And they never said shit about it, bro.
You don't know that. We don't know anything about her parents. You gotta make it. You don't know anything about her parents. How do you know that? Y'all kill me when y'all get online. Just be talking about her parents are okay with it. You're trying to justify it. Like, since her parents is okay with it, then it's fine. This is why I say children need to have rights. Just because your parents are okay with you dating an older man or older women doesn't mean morally it should be right. Ethically, it should be right. Principally, it should be right. No, and this is why children need rights. Because a lot of children are not okay with that. A lot of young women, if not all young women, don't want to date older guys. That's not something that teenagers are doing.
And we say her parents. Well, are you saying black man is okay with this? Because you must mean her father as well. Hold on, nigga. I'm about to catch y'all niggas up. You know, I break down logic, Michi. He said that it was okay because the parents was okay with it, right? So is Dwayne Wade and Gabrielle Union okay with Zaya Wade and that lifestyle?
No, not him. He's not older guys.
No, Michi. Is Dwayne Wade and Gabrielle Wade okay with their daughter being gay and being a trans?
Oh, yeah, that's fine.
But still niggas like this push back on it.
Yeah.
The reason why I hate you niggas and y'all stupid fucking logic is because I apply it in other ways. So if Tukay, if your mother and dad said that they was okay with you being fucked in the ass and you sucking dick,
should they allow it?
Is this okay?
Right. Should it be fine? Should it be legal? Just because they okayed it.
If they say that it's okay for your children to be SA because they think it's okay, is it okay? Was it okay when the young lady, what's the girl name, the auntie that gave her her niece over to R. Kelly? Sparkle, some shit. Yeah, and then a young lady get pissed on. Now she got a book out. Was that okay? Because they thought, at what point would we look at the niggas and say, as men, you niggas need to have some emotional fucking discernment?
And why do you let other people's ethics, principles, and morals dictate.
Because they
who you are.
hoes.
Right, like
Because they hoes.
Why would you let someone else okayness of something that's not right dictate how you go about moving in your life? Like what?
That's how I know I used to be moving like a whole ass nigga. Now I'm at a point in my life, I'm so much of a real nigga. Even if somebody diss me, I try to tell niggas, I'm done with it, gang. I'm done with all y'all hoe ass niggas from YouTube, all that old beef shit. Even if this pussy nigga illaSophical respond, I'm keeping it on content. Because at the end of the day, you was one of them pussy ass niggas that was running around deeming yourself as one of them smart niggas. Any nigga from New York that talk that talk that shit.
Every time you tell me these males are from New York, I'm like,
New York is one of the biggest pedophile states. I'm gonna just put the word out there. Fuck it. One of the biggest pedophile states in our country, bro.
Yeah, because
when I take you out there, we're going as a family, whatever. But we're gonna walk through specifically Brooklyn, specifically that one. Mm-hmm. And then we're gonna go to Queens and we're gonna go to Jamaica. Them niggas like kids, bro. It's no other way around it. Them niggas fuck with kids. It's like a Catholic school. You know how we got like in Chicago, you go to the South Side, it's like a liquor store on every corner. Yeah. In New York, it's like a Catholic high school on every fucking corner. Right? So what happened is old ass niggas leaving, going to work in the morning, what they see every day.
They pass in school.
Little girls.
Yeah.
Old ass niggas going to go get lunch from little girls. Old ass niggas going home on the subway. What they see? Little girls. All day. And these niggas don't have no discernment. These niggas will see a young lady that is she's far within her development.
Yeah.
And because these niggas don't have the discernment, hey, bro, she's still a kid, gang. It don't matter that she got a bra size now. She a kid, my nigga. But these niggas, damn, bro, she got the double D's over there.
Yeah. Just
like the 35-year-old bitch. I'm attracted to both of them.
Yeah, y'all just okay with abusing children.
And that's where, man.
Yeah, they're okay with abusing children.
This should remind me when that nigga Fatty said Sydney Starr got a better body than Venus because the bitch got prosthetics. Sydney Starr looked better than 95% of all the women in the world, including you, Venus. I'm like, come on, gang. That's a nigga you talking about. So I'm telling that nigga, I'm like, so if Anton got the Sydney Starr prosthetics, theoretically, nigga, you would think Anton look better than Venus. And that's crazy, gang. Not any of us. No. Any of them niggas.
Right, that's what I'm saying. That's what they're focused on.
Yeah.
The thing about it is, I don't know. Like I said, y'all.
I mean, he could bring his bitch ass in here and we can talk about it.
You're disgusting.
I dropped the link specifically for Illa. You know what I'm saying? If you want to come in here and break it down on some scientific shit.
But most child development experts will place the responsibility on the adult every time.
Any real nigga would.
Yeah, they're gonna place it on the adult every time. It is up to adults to maintain boundaries. What is wrong with y'all? Regardless of how y'all see the child. It's ridiculous.
I ain't gonna lie, I'm disappointed that nigga Illa, bro.
And let me say this. A middle schooler's clothing of choice does not dictate their readiness to deal with adult males. Like, that's just crazy to me. That's just crazy to me. Just like that bitch said that they brought up the other day. I can't stand bitches like her.
The bitch, I can't stand the bitch that Illa showed.
Yeah, stop talking about little girl. Stop dressing your little.
About the 14-year-old girl.
Yeah,
we're gonna get to that clip. Don't worry about it.
Yeah,
we're gonna get to that clip because we're gonna show tag shit too. Shout out to the girl. I might tag that nigga soon too. Hold on.
For her bitch ass. Like.
But now that they break up,
I like how shout out to the girl. He was like, "Hey man, I don't mean to disrespect black women, but that bitch can't say shit to me." That's how I be feeling too. It's like, come on, dog. We don't want to hear shit. The little girl was dancing. She was clearly a little girl. But we'll get to that clip later on. We don't want to go out of order.
She's accusing him of being a predator. She's accusing him of being all of the above, like she didn't benefit from this. Now, if you
Whether she benefited or not, he was a predator. You can understand that, right?
He exploited her in his videos, and when he brought her out with him.
Justin
He
Bieber
exploited her.
benefited personally from a lot of the predatory stuff that was happening to him and around him, but he was still a victim to those predators.
Yeah.
It's like y'all don't understand this shit. And I would say it's the South in you, 2K, but this nigga illaSophical from New York or Jersey. I can never remember.
No, this is black male degenerate ideology being passed down from poor ass black men who are lost fucking cause.
You know, Illa gonna say, come here. I promise you, I got more money than your man. I promise you.
Nigga, eat a
I got,
dick, bro.
I got villas everywhere. I got villas. I got more money than your man. I'm getting more money. You feel me?
Nigga, eat a dick, bro. Like, I don't give a fuck about none of that.
Look how your girl talk. So I know you ain't getting no respect in that household.
Nigga,
New
I don't
York,
respect
nigga.
You. The fuck? Fuck you gonna do? Nothing.
White man always a victim. Yeah, the white man. I want to know. I don't know about that one, Tay, but shit, them niggas hoes too.
Who had the knowledge to keep this shit a secret this whole time? That lets me know that you was in cahoots with this, whether you could consent or not. We need to have this deeper conversation, and a lot of dudes are scared to have this conversation because it leaves us looking weird at the end of it, right?
Yeah. Absolutely. And we're not afraid to have a conversation. We already just know we're not interested in no 16-year-old girls, no matter what the fuck she look like, gang.
What she wearing?
No matter what she, I don't give a fuck what she doing.
I don't care.
You think of as much weed as I smoke, you think a 16-year-old girl can pull up, hey, I got a fat ass backwood road and I'm trying to suck dick. You want to hang out there? I'm gonna call police on you, little bitch.
Get your little ass on somewhere. Fuck out my face somewhere, girl.
Fuck is wrong with you, gang? I feel personally disrespected when niggas act like they don't know the real nigga code. Once you step outside that real nigga code, I'm gonna get offended. Then I'm gonna turn the fuck up.
Yeah, no.
Go take that shit with them hoe ass niggas. That's why the guys took, man. Go take that shit or go back home, little bitch, and go study. Go to the library.
Go play jump.
Go watch Jumanji. Do some kiddie shit.
Yeah.
Watch Powerpuff Girls, nigga. Something.
Buying Claire's jewelry and shit. Like what are you doing?
Yeah, it's like, dog. Especially, I mean, if you got enough time to be out here doing this goofy shit, that means you ain't financially struggling. You just wasting time, gang. Go back home. Pray to God, nigga. Get your mind straight. Get your heart straight, nigga. Fucking with niggas like illaSophical, it's gonna lead you down a motherfucking drain. You're gonna have a big-eyed motherfucking baby that's gonna be speaking the same shit world class bitch ass was speaking. What they call that shit? Etymology? You bum ass niggas. I can't stand some of you hotep ass niggas always making up some smart shit to make it seem like y'all smarter than they. If y'all was smarter than white man, then build rockets, nigga. Build submarines, nigga. Build flamethrowers, nigga. Build drones. Useful shit. You niggas is no different from fucking Nature Boy.
No different.
Literally, and I mean you, illaSophical, right now, you're sounding like Elijah Bishop in 2014, nigga.
Mm-hmm.
God rest that nigga soul.
And Brother Polite.
Nah, fuck that nigga.
No, we
fuck Polite.
But what I'm saying, he had that same type of like rhetoric and mindset. That's why he was doing what he was doing.
Yeah, that nigga can die hell.
Oh yeah, he can go to hell.
Nah, motherfucking Nature Boy, he was a whole ass nigga too.
Yeah.
I heard he got knocked off, but go watch our videos. Like we got more on that coming. Jesus Christ, can't believe this nigga.
But at some point, we have to talk about this bullshit because we don't know nobody. I ain't gonna say nobody, but we don't know nowhere where this don't happen and this isn't norm. When I was 16,
that's fucking awful. I'm sorry, Michi. Let me go and apologize to my wife publicly. I'm sorry, wife. Because for days we have argued that all men are not predators. But this young man, 2K, this motherfucker, a black motherfucker from Mississippi, on camera just said that everywhere this shit is happening. We can't name a place that is not happening. So you're literally saying, right? Because you niggas don't understand, when you make a logic, you're also making a counter logic. Look that up, niggas, when you talk about debating. If you're telling a black woman that, and this happens everywhere because you want to hold the girl accountable. If I was a black woman, I concede.
Yeah.
And then I will counter by saying, what you're saying is everywhere.
I go. I'm unsafe.
Everywhere a 16-year-old girl, older niggas are going to try to fuck on them.
Unsafe. They're always targets.
Babe, you know how much they're saying in this? They're saying that black men don't have a culture of protection. They have a culture of pedophilia. They have a culture of trying to talk to other black men, daughters, and exploiting them.
Yeah.
There's so much that can be pulled from that alone.
Yeah. And then when I get up here and I say that all you black men are predatory, all you black men want to date young girls, all you black men want to exploit young girls, use them for their bodies. They're easily manipulated. Oh, no. We're not all like this. Yes, y'all are.
Sure.
Yes, y'all are. Y'all are all like that. I mean, according to what you just said, it's everywhere, right? So that means young women and girls are not safe anywhere in this world to go.
Let's go.
Older men and younger women.
Yes. When I
Oh no, I agree with you, but this the problem with that. I agree. The problem is the society doesn't keep up with the pace of nature. What am I saying? Once upon a time, we had a society that moved at the speed of nature. So in other words, when young women were able to have children, we had a structure where they was able to be wedded off. And when young men got older, there was a structure where they was already in parts of leadership. We don't have a society that's that mature. So even though they may be physically ready, they're not mentally ready, male or female, to late in the game.
They're not physically ready also, gang.
I'm finna say they're not physically ready either. Their body is not, they're not physically ready either. If you look at the physical body of a young girl who's 13 and 12, their bodies are not made at that time or developed to the point where they can take adult male bodies on them and adult male penises and stuff like that. They're not. This is why a lot of them have scars. This is why a lot of them can't have children. This is why a lot of them don't, their bodily functions don't even work the way they're supposed to. This is why a lot of them need reconstruction of their body. This is why a lot of them have to go on medication, and not medication just for physically, a lot of medication psychologically. Like, you guys are doing damage and harm to young girls at such an early age. The same young girls that you're going to talk about later on and hate. The same young girls is gonna come out here that y'all gonna consider misandrous.
No, she a hoe, right?
Right. It don't make any sense. Like, you literally create the very thing that you despise.
It's fucking ridiculous.
It is.
Because society isn't moving at the speed of their natural.
Absolutely.
So I agree with you, but we're not there yet mentally to handle.
Absolutely. Right. And this is what it breaks down to, bro. Because we need to change these laws. If a 16, 15-year-old boy were to go shoot somebody else, they'll take his ass to prison and charge him as an adult. Correct? Is he mentally ready?
Not correct. That is not correct. It's so stupid. That is not correct. When juveniles, that's what they call them, commit crimes, it depends on the context of the crime, to where they will say, we have to treat this as an adult crime because of the severity of the crime. That doesn't happen. They treat juveniles like juveniles. I don't know what you're talking about. And why are we comparing sexual exploitation
to murder?
Like, what? They're not the same.
I was about to say,
like,
I don't even want to correlate this bullshit because there is no correlation.
To that. Like,
to make a correlation is disingenuous and it's not educational.
Yeah.
I'm not about to correlate you niggas having a sexual desire to a 16-year-old or
harming someone, like,
exactly, or defending themselves like Carmelo Anthony did.
It's not the same.
It's not the same because those situations are completely different and utterly different. Right? On top of that, you talking about fucking loss of life.
Yeah.
Anytime there's loss of life, no matter what age you are, there will be a consequence
for it. Like, yeah. It
there
has to be.
Period.
Yeah.
That's just what it is.
No one walks away unless
Unless there's a very strong argument or there's no receipts or
yeah.
something, no evidence,
proven. Yeah,
something went down there. The courts had a mistrial. Something must have happened. But in 89, 90% of cases, a body is dropped. Somebody going to jail.
Yeah, somebody take that fall for that. Yeah, that's just what that is.
What percentage of black men are predators in America? You should never ask that question.
Should never did that, bro.
You should have just let it just fucking went on top of our head. But here we go. Make sure you can hear. Turn Gemini down. This one gonna get good, y'all.
I'm gonna say what's your number? Because I'm gonna say it's about.
I only go with facts.
I know facts, but I think my number is right. I want to say about 80%, 85. It's high. It's not low.
Okay. And trucking, I'm gonna ask the question as you posted. Hi Gemini, I'm live on my YouTube channel, and my friend Trucking Trader, he wants to ask you a question.
Hello to everyone on the live stream. I am ready whenever your friend is to answer any questions he has.
My friend wants to know what percentage of black men are predators in America.
There is no official government or sociological data that tracks or supports a specific percentage of predators based on race. Key context: data accuracy. Federal crime statistics, such as those from the FBI, track arrests and convictions for specific crimes, but they do not categorize individuals using the term predator, nor do they provide percentages for the general population based on race. Avoiding generalizations, criminologists emphasize that criminal behavior is tied to socioeconomic factors, environment, and systemic issues rather than race or identity. Misinformation. Statistics regarding race and crime are often taken out of context or misrepresented. It is important to rely on peer-reviewed research and official census data for demographic insights.
My turn. Are you got something?
No, you can go ahead, because now you got to ask a specific question.
Because I know how to pull this information out.
Yeah, it's the second way you have to ask a question. Yeah.
No, it's just the facts. So, Gemini, can you tell me, out of all the races of men to sexually assault black women, to physically assault black women, what races of men historically and today have done these crimes to black women the most?
Historically, black women were most frequently assaulted by white men during and after slavery. Today, the majority of such crimes are interracial, meaning they are committed by men of the same race. Valandra et al., 2019. Historical context. During the era of chattel slavery and the Jim Crow period, sexual and physical violence against black women was systematically used as a tool of oppression. Historical data and records indicate that, during slavery, enslaved women were routinely assaulted by white slave owners and overseers. Valandra et al., 2019. Research estimates that at least 58% of enslaved women between the ages of 15 and 30 experienced sexual assault by white men. Post-slavery, following the end of slavery, groups like the Ku Klux Klan and other white vigilante organizations continued to use physical and sexual violence against black women to maintain racial hierarchies. Contemporary data. Modern statistics from the Bureau of Justice Statistics, BJS, and the National Intimate Partner and Sexual Violence Survey, NISVS, show a shift in the demographic patterns of these crimes. Intraracial patterns. Like most violent crimes in the United States, physical and sexual assaults against black women today are primarily intraracial. Homicide and IPV. In 2014, 92% of black female homicide victims were killed by black men, and roughly 63% of overall violent victimizations against black victims involved offenders of the same race. Valandra et al., 2019. Relationship to offender. Black women are significantly more likely to be victimized by someone they know, such as a family member or intimate partner, rather than a stranger. References. Valandra, Higgins, B.M., Murphy Irby, Y., and Brown, L.M., 2019. An exploratory study of African American men's perspectives of intraracial heterosexual intimate partner violence using a multi-systems life course framework. Journal of the Society for Social Work and Research, 10-1, 69-95. Link to DOI.org. Cited by 11. Do you have any other questions about these statistics or the historical background of these issues?
That would be for you, Tay.
So historically,
white men were, but as we went more into time, black men became the problem.
And historically, y'all ain't never protected shit.
Never.
This whole thing about, black men have always been providers and protectors. No, y'all haven't.
Stop the cap.
Stop it. Y'all can even protect yourselves. They was literally coming in there taking y'all daughters and y'all wives, impregnating them, and telling you that you have to be a father to their biracial child.
And
so I don't want to hear we've always been protected. No, you haven't. No, you haven't.
And this feed into the predatory mindset. I try to tell y'all, bro, when some of y'all like, I think my brothers sometimes can be that way too. Don't want to admit that black men can be the problem sometimes. I have been that problem too. I'm not excluding myself. All I'm saying is I'm not one of these type of niggas like illaSophical. But there are a lot of niggas like that have been beaten into submission to the point where the only person that they can punch down on or conquer is young girls.
Yeah.
Not even grown women, because by the time a woman is grown, nigga, I don't need you. Bye, nigga. But a young girl is more influenced.
Easily.
Let's go.
No,
absolutely not.
So when these young girls be in these environments where there's nothing but grown men, I think that
say that the other way around. When these grown men be in environments when there's nothing but young girls.
Like, what are you talking about? Teenage girls are not hanging out. Where are teenage girls hanging out where grown men gather?
I hate these.
Where it's like a whole bunch of teenage girls hanging out. No. I have a teenage daughter, and she's not hanging out where grown men are.
How many times are we at 11, 19 and teenage girls is in there?
I was going to say that. Never. That whole summer, we was hanging out at 11, 19. There was no teenage girls in there at all. Where all the adults were. No, you guys are seeking out areas and places that you know teenagers gather, like malls, schools, corner stores, playgrounds. What is wrong with you? So much wrong with y'all. So much. This is why I say you guys are a lost fucking cause.
What's up, Drip? Do black men do anything right?
No,
don't be facetious.
No.
Don't be facetious and emotional. Of course they do.
As a collective, no, y'all don't.
No, yeah. See, that's why y'all gotta have a genuine conversation. But I want to focus on a conversation that they were having and not detract away from it, because I feel like that's what we're doing. The only no, not us, Tay, because the conversation is about this grown ass man saying it's, and two of them saying it's okay to be with young girls. But when black women say that, they act like this shit don't happen. Tukay just said this shit happens everywhere he go.
He said no. He said it's all around the world.
You know what I'm saying, so like, at what point will black men focus on what black men are saying?
Yeah, he says all around the world.
Let's go.
That blaming men for that is a problem in itself. Now he should take some of the blame. The parents should take some of the blame. But this person is making a conscious decision at this time in their life, whether they know what they are doing or not, to put themselves in this environment. That's fucked up.
This is why when people go to court cases and stuff like that, he's just to know if they're doing it or not. This is why some people can plead insanity or insane, because if you are not conscious of what you're doing, incompetent of what you're doing, then you can easily get off. Or they'll say you have to go to a mental institution for a little bit because you were not aware of your behaviors and what you're doing. This is why in courts, when they ask you, do you understand what I just said to do? Did you understand the rules and regulations, what we just said? Do I need to? This is why they're asking people these questions, because if you're not mentally competent in order to stand trial for whatever they say that you're doing, they can't send you to trial. You can't try someone for something and they're not mentally competent for it. So for you to say that even if she knows what she's doing, and even if she doesn't know what she's doing, she should have blame. How can I have blame for something that I don't even understand that I'm doing something wrong? And that goes for any age.
Goofy.
Like, what are you talking about?
Goofy. Pathetic.
And this is why they bring psychologists in to evaluate people to see if they can stand trial, right? To see if they're competent enough to what? Stand trial. So they can understand what's going on. Because you can't try someone if they're not mentally competent.
There's no reason at all why you niggas is illaSophical age so much when you want a 16-year-old girl. But meanwhile, when I do these reactions, y'all gonna say I'm a hating ass nigga. All right, for sure, guy.
I want to go to the girls and hear what y'all got to say, because she was exposing how old she was in these videos. Like, to me, like she wasn't complicit the entire time until she wasn't. When it didn't fit her no more, she was willing to tell the world, hey, he was taking advantage of me, but you knew you was talking to an older man. So I suppose to act like you half dumb, half for the time, and the other time you smart. You knew to extort the nigga for the money. You want that dumb? So how do we keep on moving forward with this shit, knowing that
we keep moving forward because I'm gonna get back to you, babe. We keep moving forward because we hold men accountable for their actions. Are you not the leader, my nigga?
No.
Are you not the leader, my nigga? Are you not? Because it's one day is I don't need her. I can make all the choices. Okay, then make the choice then. And stop blaming the woman. That shit is getting pathetic, bro. It's getting blaming the child, bro. This shit is getting disgusting. Why the fuck do she gotta be? And that's why I should tell these niggas, well, maybe the woman's the fucking leader, because it's always her problem. She get pregnant, it's not because of you didn't pull out and have control over your dick. It's because she allowed you to. So she's in control. So she's the leader.
She didn't make me put a condom on. She didn't stop me. She didn't push herself up off of me. She didn't tell, like, yeah.
That shit get ridiculous, bro. Anyway, let's go.
these people know it's wrong, just like a 14-year-old boy know that killing a person is wrong. She know that having sex with an adult is wrong.
That's not the argument, though. The argument is, if he knows it's wrong, why are you conducting in it?
Right.
And as the man, as the leader, why are you not setting an example?
And setting boundaries for yourself as an adult male to say, this is wrong. You are a child. I'm going to go on over here and you need to get the hell up out of my face. You shouldn't be out here in grown men's faces. Because all they want to do is use you and exploit you.
Malcolm X had this exact very problem with the Honorable Elijah Muhammad. How can we set examples of how women's supposed to move under Allah if we are out here cheating on our wives, making babies outside of our marriages? Why shouldn't they go outside of their marriages and make babies? Why shouldn't they do that? And that's when he realized it was patriarchy, even in the Nation of Islam.
Yeah.
It was misandry. That's the right word?
No, I'm sorry. For the nation, it belongs to man. Not misandry. Misandry is like...
Misandry for the woman?
Yeah. Misandry is for...
That's when the woman hate the man?
Yeah. Misandry is, yeah.
It was misogyny.
There you go.
Even in the Nation of Islam.
Yeah.
Tupac also mentioned this when his mother was a high-ranking officer inside the Black Panthers, but she wasn't allowed to be a leader because she was a woman.
She's a woman.
So, I mean, this happens all the time, bro. Meanwhile, motherfucking white man putting the white woman in every motherfucking leadership position he can.
You seen the convicted felon, the orange man. He had nothing but women as his barricade for months.
I think he meant to say, I thought Michi dated a white man before. He say white N. Is it white N or a white man?
No, YN is youngest.
Is it a young nigga?
Yeah, it was a YN.
Am I the youngest nigga you ever dated?
No.
Then what's the youngest nigga you ever dated?
I was 30. This guy was like 23.
Well, we got a 6-year difference. Y'all had a 7-year difference. It's the fucking.
I didn't really date him. He was just something for fun. But like I said, he was over 21, over 20. It was real brief though, because we didn't have anything in common. I was 30. What do I have in common with a 23-year-old? Nothing.
So why was y'all fucking? Cause y'all just want to fuck. Can a 30-year-old man fuck it? Can that be flipping not your problem?
Yeah.
Okay, cool. We got no problem there.
I wouldn't recommend a long-lasting relationship, but what I just said, like, yeah, he was very young. It didn't last. It was like very short, like 6 weeks, and after that, I was like, oh yeah, this ain't for me. Because just speaking to him, it just sounded like he was dumb. What?
I want to say dumb. Probably immature.
Yeah. Well, what I'm saying, to me, to my mind, it sounded dumb. Like, We had nothing in common.
Trucking. I'm gonna get to your questions and we're gonna break them down. But I'm interested in why you not asking no questions about what he's saying about little girls. Like, I get it. Can we uplift black women without tearing down black men? All of this gender bullshit, cool. Why we not asking questions about why these men want to fuck little girls? That's clearly the topic, but I get it. If we want to ask Michi 1,000 questions about why she should be nicer to black men, y'all, child.
So how do we move forward in reality?
Stop fucking.
I'm gonna go to you first, Lucky.
There we go. Like, stop messing around with little girls. Stop pursuing little girls. Stop.
Well, good morning.
Welcome to the shit.
Good morning.
Quite a question.
Welcome to the shit.
So I'm sorry I came in. So are we saying that the question is why isn't a child held accountable for having sex with an adult?
Well, I'm saying if they put, I'm not talking about the adult predator that's getting after them. Like, they are literally putting themselves in the harm's way. Like, they are in the clubs at a young age.
How are they putting themselves? Go ahead, Michi. Because these niggas
putting themselves in harm's
again.
way when you just said that these motherfucking predators are everywhere.
And then on top of that,
like,
right,
what?
The black man is the protector. The black man protects all women and children. The black man is the black Spider-Man. The black man is black Thanos. The black man is black Iron Man. The black man is Batman. He defends all of Gotham. But the moment the young 16, 17-year-old goes around him, she's instantly in danger. Why is that?
You just said, how can I put myself in harm's way when you said everywhere I go in the world that I'm in danger? Like, that shit don't make no sense. If you around
black men,
I'm definitely in danger.
Who have prioritized since a young man protecting black women,
then I should
as
be
they
safe.
say. They say don't none of these niggas know no man that harm no woman or beat a woman or grape a woman. So then theoretically, she should be able to go around them and be no danger.
Regardless
why
of where she's
is
at.
there danger? What you niggas see, this is what Cynthia is talking about today. You niggas make the arguments for us. The reason why you say there's danger because you know men are dangerous.
Yeah.
You know what men are capable of.
You know what men will do. You know how men act. You know how men behave. You know that men cannot control themselves. You know that anytime a man can get away with harming a woman, he will, or harming a girl, he will, or harming a child, he will. You know that. There's a reason why we choose to bear. And there's a reason why men choose not to leave their daughters or their children with their homeboy. Why you don't ever ask your homeboy to watch your 6-year-old daughter? Why? There's a reason why y'all won't leave y'all children with men. There's a reason why men feel way more comfortable with leaving their children with daycare providers who are what? Women. If that was a daycare and it was full of all men, it wouldn't have nobody there. There would be no children there. Because women wouldn't feel comfortable with that. And other men wouldn't feel comfortable with it too. Because you guys know that other men are dangerous. You know that men are dangerous. Because they're dangerous to y'all. Y'all are dangerous to each other. So to say, why do we keep putting ourselves in these harm's way like they are in the clubs? I lived in Vegas for over 25 years. We did not have fucking teenagers in our clubs. And if there was teenagers in there, first off, we got amazing clubs. No one's losing their liquor license, their club license, and one of those top fucking hotels for some teenagers to be in there satisfying some grown-ass man sexual depravity. No, you're a liar. You are an absolute liar. Who are you hanging around with? Your friends are seeking out young girls. Young girls are not in clubs. So the young girls in the clubs, why aren't the young boys in the clubs too then? Because teenagers follow what teenagers do. And I work around teenagers every single day. I got a master's degree in childhood behavior, teenage behavior, adolescence. We teach something called conscious discipline that deals with the adolescent's brain, that I'm supposed to understand their brain. That's why I'm supposed to stay cool in stressful situations when they blow up on teachers at school and stuff like that. So no, I don't know what the fuck are you talking about. Teenagers are not in clubs. None of my 14-year-olds that came and said, hey, Miss Hill, I was in a club the other day. They don't do that.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
Are you sure?
Don't. Yeah, I'm sure.
Are you sure?
I'm sure that 85% of teenagers are not hanging around in clubs. That's what I'm sure of. Now, no. I know there are certain states like Detroit where all those teenagers were caught in that
Don't come for us.
No, I'm coming for y'all. I'm pretty sure I can find other areas. I am talking about as a collective, teenagers are not in clubs. They're not hanging out in clubs where adults are. That's what I'm saying, as a collective. Now, will we find pockets over the country where teenagers sneak into where they're not supposed to be and things like that? Yeah, that you can find that.
But I'm saying at 15.
Well, you from fucking Detroit. Y'all city is trash, bro. So
wow,
y'all city is straight trash.
So much more out of you.
No, y'all city is trash.
Detroit
but what I'm saying
trash.
Is, yeah, Detroit is trash. The average teenager is not hanging out in the club. As a collective of teenagers, they are not going to the clubs and lining up outside of Dre's nightclub in Las Vegas talking about, yeah, we're getting in. No, that's not happening. And if teenagers slip in, is either who's letting them in? Bouncers at the club, and it's not women, because we usually, bouncers are who? Males. Who usually runs the door? Males. So if she's cute enough or whatever like that with her friends, they're allowing teenagers to come in the club. He's talking as if teenagers are just entering the club as if they're walking through fucking school doors. No, that is not happening.
No, I gotta take, man, I can't play Sharon. I can't show Sharon whole video. But we can throw this up here. You know, we can transform that now. Boom. I'm gonna play y'all from Sharon Bracey's channel earlier today, right? Where a young lady, well, I'm not gonna put her name out there. She said, you know, she was 17. She had older lady friends, and they would go to the club, and niggas wouldn't even ID them.
But what did I just tell you? What did I just tell you? It's either who's letting them in. The males are letting them in.
The males are letting them in.
Exactly. So, and if he got caught letting them in, what's gonna happen to him? He's gonna go to jail. He's putting his job at risk. He's also putting that establishment to lose their fucking license too, to be shut down. So, like, that's what I'm saying. It's not like teenagers are lining up in groups and droves, standing outside of Dre's nightclub, standing outside of what's other? There's a whole bunch of clubs in Vegas. Outside of the nightclubs in Vegas, like lining up to get in. No, they wouldn't let them in. Absolutely not. And if they was even in, first off, teenagers can't even stand in a line for a club. They can't even come into the casino and just stand there. They got to come through the casino and keep walking. They can't even stop in the casino as a teenager. You have to keep moving. They don't even allow you on the floor in a casino. You have to go to your destination. Are you going to the movie theater? Keep going. You cannot stop by this. You cannot stop by the bar. Keep going. They're going to tell you, or they're going to put you out the hotel. So I don't know what the hell he's talking about. Absolutely not.
I just gifted 5 of y'all free memberships. You know what I'm saying? Like, look, we got 5 new members. We got Jay Slay, Captain, and Fu, Selah, and K, Renee L.
Welcome, guys.
And welcome to Simp Nation.
Welcome to the channel.
I get to give out more. Y'all know that, but we get to give out, you know what I'm saying, memberships, 5 every month. I'm gonna go and give out, my whole team right now. More members. And I'll do my wife shows in a second. Let's see who else we're gonna pull out the cloud. We got Couture Bay, Keon, Coma, Angel Earth, Andre 3K85. Y'all just be subscribing to my shit. But let's go ahead and
welcome all.
Welcome all. Shout out to everybody, y'all.
Yeah, welcome.
All right. That's how you gift your own shit real quick. All right, let's go.
Part of the conversation to just since listening to it, it's like I see where everybody's taking it, which is the same way I was taking it. But I just wanted to add this context because I think at this point the conversation keep coming up, so we can have it all honestly. What I understood as far as the attraction, I'm gonna use myself as an example. When I was 17, I had a lot of friends that were 19, 21, stuff like that. I got into 21 and over clubs before I was 21. So people did not know that they just assuming that I'm in this environment. I hung out in this environment. Me too. I liked the attention, right? I think what I understood with this conversation.
Trucking, we're not ignoring you. We're literally trying to do the content. But if you need to have your questions answered that badly, then let's stop the content. Let's stop the context of which we're trying to go into talk about illaSophical, who is the content creator here. And let's talk about what fucking trucking trader wants to talk about, right? Because he has this thing where he must prove that the women are bad baddies. So let's do it. He says, Michi, did you ever have sex with an adult man when you were a teenager?
No, I don't like older men. I was never into older men. No, I've always dated males in my age group, in my age bracket. No, I thought it was disgusting. When I was 18, I did have a 28-year-old try to holler at me one time and a 35-year-old try to holler at me one time, and I absolutely turned him down and told him no. I think it's disgusting. No, they didn't want anything from me. And plus, I had a father and a mother that let me know, and I had a lot of uncles and stuff that let me know that only thing that men of that age wanted from me was my body and to use me and exploit me. Yeah, no, I've never had sex with an older man when I was a teenager.
Okay.
No.
Now we can get back to the content.
Is in 21, stuff like that. I got into 21 and over clubs before I was 21. So people did not know that they used assuming that I'm in this environment. I hung out in this environment. Me too. I like the attention, right? I think what I understood with this conversation is the term for the teenagers who we keep saying little girls. I've never seen, and I'm just adding this to just so we can have a conversation because it's like you haven't honestly. I never seen a little bitty girl get into a club personally. So if we talking about puberty or a certain age, we're talking about the ones that are old enough to pass as adults. I think that's where the conversation was about.
They can't pass as adults, Lady Luck. No matter how you look, when you was going to the club before you was 21, you was still under 21.
They didn't care at that time.
That's just the fact. They just didn't give a fuck.
They didn't care.
The same way these grown adult males go on Figaro in South Central LA and they buy pussy from little girls, they know exactly what they doing.
Yeah, they didn't care.
They don't give a fuck.
And then after a while, because I had friends who were bouncers and stuff like that in the clubs and stuff in Las Vegas, because that's where she lived. Because I lived in Las Vegas for over 25 years. If you're a bouncer, you learn and you realize who's an adult and who's not. You start to pick up on it.
Of course.
Yeah. So no, they just didn't care. And she probably was going to the ones off the strip, not on the strip, because there was some ones off the strip that you could possibly get into if you bribed the bouncer, if you flirted with him, if you went with a whole bunch of friends and everything like that. Like, yeah, because in Vegas, they used to have clubs that was 18 and up to 21. And after that, you couldn't get in 21. Like they had them set. They don't have them no more, but they did at one point.
All right.
No, they just didn't care, girl.
No, they didn't give a fuck at all.
And it doesn't take away her message that she got into it. Yeah, you got in because they didn't care. But there wasn't a collective of 17 and 18-year-olds lying up at the door. No, that's not happening. That wasn't happening.
And it's because they didn't give a fuck.
Right.
They saw a pretty face and said, well,
yeah,
I wonder if she fucking. We're going to go ahead and let her through the door. And, you know what I'm saying, when these niggas get drunk enough, they going to try to fuck.
And if something would have happened to you in an establishment and you were underage, you or your mother would have went back and held that y'all would tried to hold that property or their establishment liable.
And they should have.
And they should have for not checking IDs for letting a teenager in.
For letting a kid in, yeah. Hold that motherfucker accountable.
Mm-hmm.
It is what it is. I feel no shame to it. Lock his ass up.
Range you're saying they.
Let's say 16, 17 in a club in a 21 plus club.
So 16 age is age of consent in 33 states, I believe.
Okay.
So it's not illegal in 33 states to have for a 16-year-old and up to have sex with an adult.
Okay, but it's still very, very, very frowned upon. Like Boston Richard, he met her when she was 16, 17, one of the two, and he was 24. He's being rebranded as a pedo as we speak. Once again, reputational damage.
I mean, he was fucking a 17-year-old, allegedly. He was fucking a 17-year-old. So I mean, what do y'all niggas expect, gang?
I don't like when I hear them speak. You know what I think sometimes? I don't
What,
understand
babe?
why do you are not free from the moral and ethical consequences, even though something is legal.
Right.
People still can think that it's morally wrong. It is morally disgusting. So you have to make a choice. If you want to act on something being legal, just know that if people find it morally wrong or morally disgusting, that's what they're gonna put you as.
You're gonna say something about it.
Right? Like, yeah, what are you talking about? He is a predator. We already talked about the power imbalance. We already talked about that young people are exploring, they're pushing the limits of who they are, they're developing, they're trying to figure out who they are as people, they're exploring themselves. You know what I'm saying? They're following trends. You know, like they're developing, they're growing up. And that's why it's extremely important for adults not to take advantage of them.
Literally.
To take advantage of that youthfulness, that inexperience in life. Because I don't know who the hell you was hanging out with. I'm not hanging out with no 17-year-old and I'm 21. Girl, no. No. So it sounds like you have some immature friends. Because I when I was 22 and 21, I didn't have 17-year-old friends.
Yeah, going around with little homies like that.
I don't have 22-year-old friends right now.
That's crazy.
Like I don't have 25-year-old friends. Like, girl, stop it. Like, yeah, y'all, you was with some people that didn't care. And then the people you were with clearly didn't care about you. Because why are y'all okay with a 17-year-old being in adult spaces like this?
Yeah, that's crazy.
That's crazy.
I ain't gonna lie, y'all niggas was bugging.
Yeah.
Y'all niggas was major bugging and y'all wasn't protecting Shorty.
At all.
At all. Let's go.
Well, the question was her being held accountable. I don't think you can hold her accountable as she was 6. If it were in a state where they had sex and it was age of consent, something wrong with it.
Fuck the age of consent, right?
Whether we had sex and it was age of consent, something wrong with it.
Fuck the age of consent, right?
He's such an idiot.
The lies. There you go. This bitch. The
lies. God damn it! You can't make this shit up.
What do you mean when you say fuck the age of consent?
And this is why I say, me and Darrel got mad at me the other day.
You got it
when
now.
I said that if you would date an 18-year-old, you would date a 17-year-old.
Not me.
If you were date a
Them
17-year-old, you'll go lower. This is why I said age of consent is not for the child. Age of consent is for you fucking predatory bastards so that y'all don't mess with children. That's why we even have a law. We shouldn't have to have a law to tell grown-ass men not to mess with children. So when you're talking about age of consent, that means you don't care.
That's crazy, gang.
You don't care. So when I think of all y'all as predatory, I don't want to hear nothing.
You want some complete bullshit, Brody.
And the thing about it is, for you to say fuck the age of consent, first off, why wouldn't you want someone to consent? Like, what the fuck is that? When you say fuck the age of consent, that means they don't need you don't need their permission to do whatever you want to do with them. Why would you? That's considered what? Grape?
Shit's crazy.
Why do you not want someone to consent? You will always want someone to consent.
Preferably, yeah.
Yeah, that's what you want. You want people to consent.
Yes.
You idiot.
Fuck the age of consent, nigga.
Whether
Hey, you got any questions about that?
Her being held accountable. I don't think you can hold her accountable as she was 6. If it were in a state where they had sex and it was age of consent, something wrong with it.
Fuck the age of consent, right?
Whether we agree or not.
So
that's what I'm saying. So we talking about social media backlash. You can't stop people from having an opinion about why a grown man finds a teenager attractive. I think that's more of the question, because typically when you think about compatibility, you're talking about like-minded. I don't really know grown men that got shit to do that really are attracted to young-minded women in general. Even women who are up in age, they call them childish. So I think it's more of a mindset about a man to be attracted to a teenager, just like a woman to be attracted to a teenager.
Okay, so this is why
your girlfriend has a backpack.
Okay, so
she's trying to get her diploma. That's your woman, and you gotta wait till she can get liquor. So it's kind of like a mindset. What are you trying to groom her as that you couldn't do for a 21-year-old?
Okay, so how long you kind of blurring the lines a little bit, right? Because if it was that,
how is she blurring the lines?
Your girl got a backpack, bro. She can't even buy liquor. She can't even get cigarettes, bro. She can't even sign up for a fucking credit card. She can't even make medical decisions about her body.
Your girl got a backpack.
Yeah, like what are you talking about, bro?
I'm done. Y'all niggas, and the fact that
That's somebody gotta tell y'all.
So the trucking said, did you fuck an older guy at 18?
No, I don't like older men. You keep missing a point. I don't like older men. I don't. I've never liked older men. I've never find anything attractive about older men. I like men my age. No. When I was 18, you know who I was with? My kid's fucking father. I had a baby at 19. My son, who's 21 now, about to be 22. I have 4 kids with this man. No. And then when we divorced, I broke up with him. We divorced. I was dating men my age.
I see you, Jay Prince. Give me 1 second. I was eating. My bad. I didn't see you for a second, but I didn't see you until I turned back around. My brother said Mill has a book bag. That's gaslighting, nigga, because you acknowledging the book bag part of the conversation, but ignoring the fact that these niggas blatantly said talking about a 16-year-old and ignore the age of consent. What's up, Mr. President?
What up, y'all? You can hear me?
Yes, sir. If we can.
So I'm glad she did make it both ways, because I got tired of the conversation always yielded with grown men with younger girls as if older women is not the same. I'm in agreement. So what, 2K and them was fighting against that?
Oh, Jay Prince, you ain't see this shit yet?
Nuh-uh.
Basically, them niggas was saying that, right? Like, if a 16-year-old girl basically had a body like Meg Thee Stallion, then she can get fucked up.
Mm-hmm. Really?
And what we arguing is that that's dangerous to the community, because we got daughters. So let's say if one of our daughters gets 16-year-old and she got D-cup titties and a fat ass, that don't mean that I can go tell the homies to get on her. If anything, when I see shorty, I should be like, hey, bro, that's my nigga Jay Prince's daughter, gang. For one, she underage. 2, that's my nigga daughter. You know what I'm saying? And I think what you would want me to do in this situation is hit you up like, hey, bro, this nigga violating your people, and probably just beat that nigga ass right then and there.
Yeah, I will hop on his ass. You didn't see that coach who went to prison, just got sentenced 50 years for messing with one of his class, people he was coaching.
Yeah, his fucking students, yeah, bro. And where you at up in Milwaukee, niggas will put you in the grave for that shit.
It definitely will put you in the grave for that.
I'm talking about real fast too. Like, it's crazy as it sounds. I told my wife that I said Milwaukee, niggas up there don't play about that type of shit
at all. You got some dudes will try it. Now it depends how, it's crazy because like it's crazy because like you know how the older dudes be going to them high schools and shit, meet them girls.
Yeah.
It seemed like the niggas that got a lot of money and a lot of status damn near get away with that.
They say that shit cool too. I'm gonna let you watch this shit. Them niggas are justifying all that shit. And now niggas on YouTube calling these niggas PDF files saying that they want to fuck little girls, but I'm gonna show you. They basically the same thing that nigga Fatty said, bro. But
you're right. But I'm shocked that Lucky pretending to be. That's why you can't really take somebody serious when they make exception when they want to benefit off the person. Because she know Fatty them said 12 years old, and at first she was mad about it. Now she let it go, and now she up there pretending to be mad about this situation. So it seems like you can't really go off what women say because they fluctuate on their beliefs. It depends on if they rock with the person or if they benefit from the person.
I'm not gonna agree or disagree with you, nor am I here to hold her accountable for what we talking about in that situation. I'm only talking about the video, but I get what you're saying though. In all fairness, he made a fair point, right? I mean, basically talking about implicit biases. But we keep going. Thank you, Jay Prince.
You want to say that's a conversation?
Yeah, that is a conversation, but they not actually walking around with a backpack on and books in their hand. All right, trust me.
But you understand the way it's looked at.
Still
going to school.
They're
high school.
Okay, I don't know the situation with them. I can't speak it all the way into it, right? But what I was saying, that this is why I led the conversation where something can be illegal and right or wrong, right? Just because it's illegal don't mean that it's wrong, right? Like a couple months ago, like I got
an argument that nigga Fatty done made, Jay Prince.
Yeah, that's definitely the same argument.
That's the argument that the niggas made to a T and Team Portugal. That's why I call you over here. I'm being a nice guy and trying to refrain from beef by not playing the videos because we do have them.
They spent months on trying to convince people on why that only reason why us men talking about we won't try no little girl is because of the law.
That's the first thing they do. The first thing they do is they approach it from a legal standpoint. I'm not committing a crime here. So my fellow citizen, why are you mad? And they ignore the morality of it.
This is why I hate the fact that I have daughters, because like, can you imagine, because you don't be knowing, you go around these men, you don't know what these men be thinking. You looking at your daughter like a kid. These men looking at your daughter like a woman that they want to date, and they be your age.
That's crazy, gang.
That's super crazy, bro. A lot of these men will be in your kids' life since they were babies, be around, they be cool with you, and then your daughter and them turn a certain age. Now they trying to hit on your daughter. I gotta agree when a lot of women say that there's a lot of sick dudes out here.
Unfortunately, I agree with you, Jay Prince.
But let me ask you, do you think they sick? Like, or do you think that why is these men, and they knowing that they going the repercussion behind this, knowing how people the world gonna view them, what still urges them to try to violate that? What you think that is? Because we can sit up here call them PDF and be mad at them, but it's brand new ones coming every day.
I'm gonna shelf that, and then as soon as I play like 2 minutes of the clip, I'm gonna come back to it.
All right.
To altercation. I was right for protecting my family, but that was illegal, and I'm being prosecuted as such. So I don't think that the laws always align up with what the fuck is going on morally out here, because we know, all of us know the high school girl that was talking to the grown men.
Correct.
All of us. Matter of fact, I think
that's why I changed the scenario for you, and I said 16 is age of consent in most states, so it's legal. So we can make it correct all the way around. I'm just saying that you wanted to address people's mindset, and so I'm addressing why we're looking at it that way. Because if you look at a 16-year-old, she's still going to school, even though it's legal. She's still going to school. So you have to, if you want to pick her up, you have to drop her off in the morning. She still has to get a diploma, unless you saying your girlfriend dropped out of high school, but she's still 16. You know what I'm saying? So it's kind of like the question is, why do grown men of a certain age find 16-year-olds attractive? That's the question. You said I'm making it seem like something. That's the question.
Okay, you got it, yeah.
Oh, now you want to drop out the conversation, Tukay? Now you don't have anything to say? And what's worse is handing it over to a nigga like illaSophical. Because instead of him just saying, you know what? You heard a question, why are grown men attracted to 16-year-olds? It should be as simple as, we're not.
Yeah. He ain't say nothing.
But what he's going to try to do is articulate reasoning to why somebody Jay Prince age or my age will see a young lady that's overdeveloped and be attracted to her. I've been in Milwaukee. I'm pretty sure Jay Prince, growing up in Milwaukee his whole life, he has seen underage young ladies that are overdeveloped, and he still looked at them like they were a fucking child.
And I stay away. I don't try to give them no attention or nothing.
Yeah, you don't say hi to them. You don't look at them. You literally
Like I
like they
personally
not
say,
even
hey,
there.
like if it's strangers and stuff. But like if I gotta be, I don't really be around kids. I don't even be around people in their 20s. Like so, you'll never catch me because I don't see myself on that level. They got a
There's no
different
reason for
life
us to
than
be
me. I'm
around them at all.
right. What's the point of me being around y'all? Like I got little nieces and nephews. They call me, but I tell them like, "Bro, I'm not on y'all speed. I'm a old nigga. Y'all, what y'all got going on is I don't even be around nobody that damn young.
Let's see
Let
what
alone try to be around them to date."
And I took a note of your question too, J Prince. So I still got it. Let me see what illaSophical say, and then I'm gonna have not Chat GPT, Gemini break that down for us.
That's fair, but I think you word it that way, it takes away from the historical, obvious relationship that we've seen since we were children. That was younger women with older men.
How does it take it away? Even if you ask what made them attractive to a 14-year-old?
Because the way 14.
So that's you came out the gate losing, nigga.
Yeah.
The question is, why is grown men attracted to a 14, 16-year-old? And you said the way she phrased that question took away from the historical context. No, it doesn't. Because even kings who were fucking 14, 15, 17-year-old children back in those days, they wasn't fucking fat ones. They wasn't fucking ones that looked like fucking ogres. They was fucking ones that they found physically appeasing. But you don't want to ignore that. Sorry, but you want to ignore that. That's the problem I have with these niggas today. Especially you pseudo-intelligent ass niggas. Even worse, you from New York. One of the worst fucking places to live.
Can I say this? You know what I think, Darrell? Social media is taking away the depth of stuff. Like if they would have had this conversation around people in real life, bro, motherfuckers be going upside their shit. Nobody is not gonna have these. So I think social media takes away the like if you hear how these conversations, how we be having on YouTube, imagine this shit said in real life. It would get taken way serious with the emotions and the nuances. Like YouTube make you become like, it takes away all feelings, and then it takes away the understanding. Like, you know how people could talk about somebody's kid. Let's say if a kid is ugly or malfunction or whatever the case, it's easy to say it on YouTube, but in real life, you can imagine yourself telling no kid that, especially in front of their parent. Not even saying that not even saying you afraid to get whooped or nothing, but it's just the fact that it's gonna be something within your soul not gonna allow you to do that.
I agree. Ain't no real nigga trying to move like that, gang.
No. This type of conversation won't even get discussed. It won't be no men try to verify, try to make excuse for that.
Not no
because
real
the
nigga.
moment they try to make excuse for that, everybody gonna look at them like they some sick PDs.
Oh, and shout out to Wish Doctor over here on my wife's channel with the $2 super chat. He says, "Hey, gently."
And they make it difficult for us fathers, dog, that try to father our daughters. Because you got all these dudes coming out with this stupid ass shit. And then now women get easily say, men do, fathers like, because I had a dude that was trying to defend the fat man. And he told me he would, if it wasn't for the laws and the morals, he would do his own daughter. So how you think people gonna look at me as my 3 daughters, you your daughters, and let's say you've been around your daughters, they're gonna be like, you know, they don't know us. They're gonna be like, man, all these niggas do shit like that.
And that's why we got to change the narrative, J Prince. And I'm glad you're here with me to denounce that as men, we don't fuck with this type of shit. You know what I'm saying? It's not a personal, it's not like we saying fuck illaSophical. We just saying that we don't fuck with this type of shit. That's all. It's not personal.
It just 16 is, yeah, it sounds bad, but the thing is this, right? I don't deal with younger chicks, but all my life I seen teenage girls in high school deal with older men.
Thanks.
Like no one made them do it. They did it all the time. You know
They're
what I'm saying?
only
A lot of our grandfathers, they 10 years older than grandma. So at 16 and 26 is crazy. At 26 and 36 is okay. So it's the same age gap. It's the same mental gap. It's just later. So what I'm saying is,
you hear this nigga? Did you hear what you just said? Were you paying attention?
I'm gonna go back.
I knew you were paying attention. You were reading.
What made them attractive to a 14-year-old?
because the way you, I mean, 14, it just,
They were
16
married.
is, it sounds bad, but the thing is this, right? I don't deal with younger chicks, but all my life I seen teenage girls in high school deal with older men.
Thanks.
Like no one made them do it. They did it all the time. You know
They're
what I'm saying?
only
A lot of our grandfathers, they 10 years older than grandma. So at 16 and 26 is crazy. At 26 and 36 is okay. So it's the same age gap. It's the same mental gap.
It is
It's
not
just
the
later.
same age
So
gap.
what I'm saying
It is not the same mental gap. You are completely wrong. Someone at 26 years old dating someone at 36 is developed. She has experience. She's not being taken advantage of. She can make choices. There's not a particular imbalance there. She's out of high school. She's legal. What are you talking about? What is wrong?
I don't
What
even
is
think they
wrong
care
with
about the
y'all?
legal argument.
But she's of age to where she can get a bank account. She can sign for her own apartment. She can sign for her own car. Things like that. It is not the same age gap. One gap is that somebody is developing. They're still trying to figure it out as a young person growing up into the world who still needs guidance, advice. And then the other person who's already been through that stage of life, they're no longer there. They can process more complexities with conversations and dealing with relationships. That's two different things. It is not the same. And historically, many societies, girls and women often have far less legal, economic, and social power than men. So if we're gonna go down a historical drop, we can go down that road. Because then if I go down that road, I'ma always say that women and children, and especially girls, were seen as property. So y'all were able to do whatever you wanted to do with women. Marriage was arranged. Girls were married very young. Women were treated as property under the law, and consent, as we understand it today, was not even recognized. That consent wasn't even a thing. Like, what are you talking about? Women's studies, sociologists, and development studies have written extensively about how patriarchal systems gave adult men more authority and control over young girls. Not even just the young girls, their wives as well.
Thing about it too,
Like historically, he's wrong.
Why are we saying a 25-year-old and a 15-year-old is the same thing as a 25-year-old and a 35-year-old? Are you fucking kidding me?
They're not. I'm 41 right now. I am not the same as when I was 25 or 30. I'm a completely different person. So that's stupid to say. You know why you said? Because males don't grow up and y'all have fucking arrested development where y'all growth is stunted at a certain level. Y'all stop growing. You stop maturing. This is why we say y'all have no fucking foresight. This is why we say y'all dumb. And this is why we say y'all have more in common with a 16-year-old than you do with an adult grown woman.
And we're not talking about all men because
No, I'm talking
I
about,
don't do it.
Yeah.
I don't think witch doctors do it. Jay
I
Prince
definitely don't do it.
Yeah, Jay Prince just spoke out about it, you know what I'm saying, publicly. So a lot of niggas not cool with this. You know what I'm saying? I don't know why Illa chose to make an argument for this shit. You know what I'm saying? Jay Prince, I thought it should be as simple as, man, there is no reason at all. Them niggas just pedos. There's no reason at all. But you're right, bro. Like you said, niggas defended Portugal. They used the same logic and reasoning that illaSophical is using today to defend that nigga Portugal. After he, I'm saying, not to bring it up again, but just in the context, after he posted your daughter butt naked on Sharon Bracey channel and had a fucking video of her in his phone, gang.
And that's crazy. And Darrell, if you paid attention, everybody that's making this statement now, I don't want to start no beef with nobody, but that's part of why they start rocking with the fat man over me in the first place, because they in agreement. They in alliance with that. They telling me I
That's a
fumbled the
good
bag. No,
argument to
I
make.
walked away from that shit.
It's not a good argument to make for the simple
But
fact
Jay
that
Prince, you don't think his argument good?
it's okay, but
If you don't think other predators hang around other predators?
oh yeah, predators hang around predators, absolutely. Yeah,
That's basically what that nigga's saying.
I mean, they meet in groups online and stuff like that. They meet up, they share photos and everything. That's
And
the
he's saying
problem.
that the other men would be okay with that because they okay with that. That's why they're not checking that nigga because they're okay with that.
They're
Right. That's why they was willing to make me out to be the like.
You don't speak hood, nigga. I know what JP's saying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I will say this. He keeps talking about historical facts. Just because something, just because when you look back at history and assume that because a practice was like very common, that girls' involvement, meaning that they must have wanted it.
It's the opposite.
Right, it's the complete opposite. Because we look back at history and say that, black males were being buck broken, molested, and raped by the white C-man. Should we go back in there and say justify a white man grabbing up young black boys and buck broken them now and molesting them now and say, well, it was common back then. It was okay
women at one
back
point in
then.
time didn't have a right to do anything. They didn't have a right to choose who they wanted to marry.
Nothing.
It was the father's right. They
Yeah.
didn't have a right to choose how they was gonna build wealth because they didn't have the right to have a bank account. You can't have wealth without having a bank account where to store money and to have that money insured by the government. Then they couldn't pass along wealth because it was illegal. They couldn't have education because it was illegal.
Yeah.
They couldn't vote because it was illegal.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying?
They couldn't do anything.
They couldn't do shit.
Locked out of every infrastructure or social structure in history. Locked completely out of it. They never had any rights. Well, we've always had rights. Rights were inherently, they took them away. They removed rights from women and girls. So to say historically it was fine. Historically, it was never fine. You want me to believe that 5,000 years ago, 50,000 years ago, that women were okay with giving up their daughter to some grown-ass, grotesque male? No, she was not.
Let me ask y'all a question. What's up, Gore? Let me ask y'all a question. If you think if the government, if the white man remove, because they trying to, it's almost like they trying to normalize this. If the government removed the law, I think the morals is already gone. People's not even Christians or go to church like that no more. They don't really rock that. So the morals gone. Now, if the government removed the law of this, how many men that we know of these platforms would end up messing with little girls? Because it seems like the only thing it's not the fact that men just don't want to mess with little girls. It seems like the only thing that's preventing these little girls from getting messed with from grown ass men is the law. If you remove that law, how many little girls will end up pregnant by grown men?
A lot of these niggas would do it, but they would use the argument that illaSophical making. Now, you was there. Remember when we asked this nigga Portugal why he thought Sydney Starr was attractive? Remember he said that she looked better than Venus.
Yeah, she looked better than 90% of black women.
Yeah, he said 95% of black women because of her aesthetics. And I asked him what was her aesthetics. He said how she was shaped, because she had big titties, because she got a fat ass. But me and you both know Sydney Starr was born a man in Chicago.
Right.
You get what I'm saying? So
well, that's the same man that said pussy was ugly. He was really disgusted in the way how pussy looked, though. Yeah. I never met a man that felt like pussy was disgusting.
But the argument that I made to him was, well, Portugal, if you find Sydney Starr attractive based on those aesthetics and you know it's fake, then theoretically, Anton Daniels can go get the same operation that Sydney Starr has, and Portugal would find Anton Daniels more attractive than Venus and 95% of all black women as well. Because the aesthetics is fake, it's not real.
Right.
He said it. He says Sydney Starr, who is a man. And I'm not personally attacking him. I'm using him as a conduit, as an example. That this is not just in America, this is worldwide. This is not just about slavery in America, this is worldwide. And that's where we got to break down why it's happening. Let's keep going.
What women don't realize is when men see in women, it's not her maturity. A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on.
Yeah.
That's the litmus
So
for.
basically, you
What
don't
the
care about
fuck?
the whole
Wait,
person.
what do you say?
This shit is ridiculous. You don't even care about the whole person, the well-being of the entire person. You guys only see one aspect of a person because she is developing, and you feel like, and he keeps talking about a woman. Children are not women.
And what do he mean by that?
Yeah, like what the hell does that mean?
Let's let the ladies go first, and then I'm let Jay Prince. I go last. Go ahead, bro.
Like, I don't even know what that means. That if a woman can take on his sexual, what the hell are you
Let's go back and
about?
let's hear the exact quote.
It's just later. So what I'm saying is, what women don't realize is, what men see in women, it's not her maturity. A woman is ready for a man when she's physically able to sexually take him on.
Yeah.
Basically a sex object. Or when she start developing.
Go ahead, Jay,
Okay.
you got it.
So I get what he's trying to say far as like, I hated that. I don't think he realized he said the wrong thing at the wrong time with the wrong conversation, because we talking about grown men with little kids. But as a grown man, we just look at women like we just want to fuck. That's it. And he applying that, with a kid. At some point, bro, a kid is a kid.
Period.
Like, I don't understand. You can't derive from that. A kid is a kid. I'm not agreeing with if you got kids, if you got a girlfriend your kid's age is crazy to me. Even if they legal down there. If your kids is the same age if your girlfriend is the same age as your daughter or your son, that's wild.
So let me give you. So let's have an example real quick, so we can have a dialogue as gentlemen. Jay Prince, are you saying then that men like Deion Sanders is disgusting because right now he's dating Karuchi, who is Chris Brown's girlfriend, and she is the same age as his son?
That's wild, bro.
You didn't know that? You didn't know that?
No.
So when Deion Sanders almost died recently, some people, Jay Prince, and maybe you agree, I'm not trying to shame Karuchi when I say this. I'm the same guy, for fuck's sake. But it seemed like Deion Sanders got cancer. He worth $100-something million. She trying to get married. Seemed like she's trying to get that bag off that nigga. So when he died,
Right.
everything can go to that nigga. She was in there telling something. I love Deion. I'm supporting him through his cancer. Bro, this nigga almost 70 years old, gang. And she like 30. So people been calling that nigga a pedophile. What do you think?
The 30 years old.
Dating
70 compared to a 70-year-old man.
I mean, cause that's how old his son is. His oldest son is like 29.
He's just focused on basically sexual availability. That's it. He's just focused on nothing but sexual availability. That's all it is. It's that it appears to be dismissing the importance of teenagers' emotions and physiological development while focusing mainly on sexual availability. That's the only thing that he's focused on. He's not focused on anything else.
Come on, Deion.
This guy right here.
Okay.
So that means that he's okay with damaging young ladies. He's okay with abusing children. That's the message that he's putting out here. This is a very problematic attitude. He's basically, I keep talking about the imbalance between adults and teenagers, reducing girls down to sexual objects rather than whole people. That's why I said the whole fucking person. Like literally, ignore development, science about adolescence. He's just basically only thinking about sexual behavior.
And to Jay Prince's point, why is that a thing when you talking about kids, gang?
Yeah, like why are you
like
talking
it's
about
different if me and Jay Prince, two 14-year-old boys in 9th grade, and Jay Prince come to me and say, yeah, bro, I'm in 9th grade, my girlfriend 9th grade. You know what I'm saying? We might lose our virginity to each other. Y'all niggas kids, gang.
Yeah, that's right. And kids.
But if a grown ass man talking about something,
yeah,
nigga, I buzz shorty down. Come on, bro. Like I said, where I'm from in Detroit, some niggas will put you in a hole for that. Some niggas will allow it. Same place like Jay Prince said, Milwaukee. Now I haven't met no niggas in Milwaukee that's for that shit. I've met niggas, the niggas I met in Milwaukee so far, like actually in Milwaukee, them niggas is thorough ass niggas. I'm talking about like super, like a nigga like Makai. That nigga ain't going for that shit.
No.
You know what I'm saying? Like at all. You feel me? Down in Chicago, like that nigga Stacks. Imagine me pulling up around that nigga Stacks with a 15-year-old.
No.
And the homies over there, you know what I'm saying, in North Chicago, you know what I'm saying.
That's why usually these relationships like this, they have to keep it to themselves. They can't tell their homies or friends because they are going to be shamed, they are going to be shown, and some of your homeboys may even put hands on you.
I about to say, I think if I went to 11-19 with a teenager, I think they're gonna jump me in that bitch. I think they're gonna for sure jump me in that.
Especially if you ever get locked up for it.
Yeah, on some real shit. But certain parts, you know what I'm saying, in the hood, J Prince, I'm saying when you go to Milwaukee, if they see a grown man walking around with a little girl or a teenager grabbing her ass and shit, I feel like niggas gonna jump that nigga right then and there.
Yeah, right then and there, yeah.
Yeah, cause I've been in Milwaukee, but I'm trying to tell you, them niggas be sitting outside. Jay Prince know this shit. The niggas be sitting outside, they on their car, smoking, chilling.
Bro, I just had 2 fights in Milwaukee. Well, one was in Milwaukee, one was out here. But the first one was with a Chicago cat, New Breed. I got with this girl, and her cousin was there. I bought some drink. I didn't even get off the subject. I just want to tell you this story. Man, I bought a drink, try to, you know what I'm saying? Because, you know, I stay on the river now. And
you still on Waukesha?
Nope.
Okay.
I stay on they wouldn't even find me. They wouldn't let me get no house out there no more. But
you back in Milwaukee?
No, I'm still on the outskirts of Milwaukee. I ain't going back to Milwaukee, not to live. So, I bought some alcohol and some wings. So you know, she from Chicago. She thinks us Milwaukee niggas goofy, and she got to start talking all this stuff. You know, we was at the wing place. We was at a bar where the wings come from. We was there for like an hour and a half, 2 hours, and so she constantly like throwing a little, trying to ask me for some money. It's small shit like $50 here. Oh, my auntie, because she told me her auntie wanted some wings. So I bought her auntie some wings. I'm like, okay. And then she called back trying to, you know how they be trying to, this little fake little act like she's sad and shit. Mind you, she a whole nigga underneath though, right? As far as like her personality. I said, what's wrong? She said her auntie needs $50. I said, I don't got that. I'm like, man, damn, I gotta go get this thing for my food truck. And so we got past that. Then we walking. I already bought the drink. We bought some, I guess she drink Lulu. So I had got a big thing of Lulu. It's like a little tequila drink. So we get to her, she said we're gonna stop by the house first, and then we was gonna go to the Riverwalk. I said, okay, bet. We get there, first off, there's some dudes in there. I'm looking, I'm like, this bitch must try to set me up. She a Chicago bitch. You can't trust them. They'll backdoor you. So Milwaukee chicks do it too, though. So I'm looking around, you know, dude grabbed the alcohol, the bottle. She put the bottle on the table. He grabbed it, opened the motherfucker, and started pouring up, holding on it, and started pouring up. I'm like, okay. I'm doing like this. I'm like, man, what? This one I think I'm finna get set up. And so she went to the bathroom and asked him to bring her some tissue. I'm looking around, I swear to God, dog, I thought they was gonna come out with them yammers on me, though. And everything checked out cool. And so we started pouring up. He pulled up the shot and said, I'm finna give me some. I said, fuck it, I'm finna drink. We got on the porch, because you know we can't smoke in our buildings. We got on the porch and smoked. I took a couple of shots and I asked her, I was like, this y'all cousin, this your cousin? He was like, yeah, this her mama is my auntie. I said, before he got his words, I said, hey, bro, I'm gonna let y'all know where I stand at the gate. I said, you her cousin, you wanna let's get a family fade. He said, what's a family fade? I said, we gonna thump right here. He said, you down for that? I said, come on. She like, y'all not finna fight as she seen me getting serious.
Hold on, JP. I appreciate the story, but we got to get to the video because
I'm taking a long time to tell the story.
Later. No, you good.
But we was stomping, dog.
It's not. I just don't want people to lose track of the overarching conversation, which is the fact that these men are having sex, or at least fabricating. Sorry, not fabricating. That's the wrong word. They are perpetuating conversations about young children in the same ways when you try to call it out with this shit that happened on Aaron O show years ago. But let's go back to the video.
Do you think people really care Because it seems like people don't really care about that stuff no more.
Some people do. It's always going to be a few versus the many. You got to remember that.
It's for a woman. What she becomes, he has to build. A woman is going to be built by something, whether it be her job, whether it be her career, whether it be her fraternity, her sorority, whether it be her friend. She's adding. Somebody had to download something somewhere. So the problem is a lot of men may not be able to mentally mold her into what they need her to be or to be a better woman. But that's not what they're looking for. It's when she's able to handle that man's sexuality. That's when she's ready. That's why I hate to sound weird, but I'm just saying that's from a man's perspective.
I'm not, because I'm trying to take it on the question because we're saying why.
I got you. You're absolutely right. So that's what I'm gonna tell my daughter. That's what I'm gonna tell my daughter, that these males out here, they're not looking for anything but sex from you. That's the only thing they want from you. They don't care about your heart. They don't care about your maturity. They don't care about you developing. They don't care about your emotional well-being, your social well-being, your spiritual well-being. They don't care about your physical well-being. They're only looking for a way to appease their prioritize their sexual desire for your body and nothing else. And this is why I'm telling my daughter, don't have any children. Don't get out here and mess with nobody raggedy ass sons. No, live your life for you. I'm so glad that this birth rate is dropping. The birth rate, I want it to get so motherfucking low to where we got schools closing because we ain't got no kids to fill them. This is ridiculous.
Yeah, this is
You're basically telling me that males overall don't care about women. And this is why we do what we do, because y'all have no love and no care for us. You only see us as objects, objectification for your sexual and prioritize your sexual desire. Nothing more, nothing less. So why would we want to procreate with y'all? Why would marriage be important? Why would the nuclear fucking family be important? If only thing he just told us that this is what men want and see based on them. The selfishness of them.
Well, initially when men meet up.
Go ahead, babe. You cooking. Go ahead.
This is so selfish. And then you wonder why women are out here saying, no, I don't care about men. You wonder why Cardi B was running through robbing you niggas. Because y'all don't care about us. Y'all have no love for us. When I say us, I'm talking about women as a whole. Y'all don't care. Y'all only see us as something between our legs that's warm for you to stick your penis in. And that is it. You do not care about us as a whole person, as a human being, having agency over ourselves at all. This is disgusting. So what is the purpose of us even being in relationships with you guys? What's the purpose of mating, marriage, relationships, the nuclear family? What is the purpose of any of it? If only thing that we have is for males to get out here and say, well, we don't care about your maturity. We don't care about your life. We don't care about you. We don't care anything about you. It's all about me, and what I do with my penis to get off. That is it. And you know what? And I really don't care to the point where I'm going to go even as young girls to come after you like predators on purpose to even get you younger and mess you up younger.
These niggas crazy.
Crazy. This is not okay at all.
Well, without speaking, if I'm keeping it raw, without speaking to some kid shit, as an adult, I think the initial thing when a man meet a woman, he automatically thinking about sex. I don't think a man could honestly, genuinely love a woman until he sexed her, right? Until he sexed her. Now you got the women that could put men in the friend zone.
You mean an actual woman? You don't mean somebody like
I'm talking about grown ass women. I ain't talking about no kids. Okay. Grown ass women. I think the only woman that could really put a man in the friend zone is the pretty ones, and that's because he's still chasing that butt. Once he get it, who out the bed depends. So it's equivalent to women only view men as money. So you got a lot of women that view men as, if he can't do shit for me or this nigga can't do this, fuck that nigga. You know, it's they both objectifying each other. So I don't want the conversation make it look like that man is 100% supposed to be responsible of loving a woman for who he is. Let's say if your son go out there and listen to you, go out there and love a woman for who she is, then majority of the women before he find that good one use your son for what he got, and then as soon as your son fall off, the bitch gone. Break his heart or cheat on him with the next nigga that got it.
I hear what you're saying, Jay Prince. When we talking about adult women and holding adult women accountable, I'm all for that. But as you already know, just like the conversation with Team Fatty, they're trying to apply adult principles to little girls. They're saying, like, I have no problem, Jay Prince, if you was trying to mold Flora into the wife that you needed her to be, because y'all was both grown. But it would be a whole different conversation if a nigga from Milwaukee came into your life right now and said, I want to mold one of your daughters to be my wife. We would have to kill that nigga, Jay Prince. I'm telling you, as somebody who actually care about you, we would have to fuck that nigga up. Period.
Yeah.
Because I don't give a fuck where he come from. If he come, because my wife's daughter is not my biological daughter, but if a nigga can't come around me personally with that shit, gang. You feel me? I just don't want to be, because I'm not about to lose my stripes over you.
Don't that make you feel uncomfortable? Your wife hearing all of these men talking like this, and then you around her daughters, you're not her biological dad, so will that kind of make you feel like, even though you know you ain't gonna do shit, but these dudes make you, when all of these dudes, surprisingly, like these dudes are surprising me. I can't believe these dudes actually in agreement with this.
In the house, right? Like I've lived with her for almost 3 years now. Since she was on 15, basically. Yeah. 15 or 16. So for one, she's very, very, very well mannered. And I'm very, 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 very well mannered. And my daughter here, right? I'm not about to have my daughter growing up saying, oh damn, I'm not safe around men. Look at what happened with my dad and my stepdaughter. No, bro. The girls here, they've completely protected. And that's from everybody, gang. That's from their mama, daddy, I don't give a fuck who it is. You feel me?
Mm-hmm.
That's how it always should be. That's why I tell you back in the day, I tell niggas, bro, I have no problem with niggas, but if y'all go after my daughter, I'm probably going to like turn all the way the fuck up to a complete demon. And what they would do every time, Jay Prince, go after my daughter. And what I would do every time, turn to a demon. And then they come and complain to niggas like you and be like, oh, Jay Prince, like truth is never favored, bitch ass. But let's go back to the video.
Why isn't that girl held accountable? So I took it away. 16 is legal. Let's say we're in a state where it's legal. Let's just talk about it. Why it's frowned upon is the question is, regardless of the age, she could be 18. The question is, why does but we're not calling an 18-year-old a pedophile for talking to a 16-year-old. So he's like, there's a backlash. The question is, why is a man attracted to a 16-year-old? You said
that wasn't the question. That's the question you proposed.
Wait. But a 16-year-old can only have access.
No. First of all, look, you need to check that nigga right the fuck now. Because he talking about and Truck and Trader. I dropped the link in the chat. If you want me to send to you on your phone, just let me know. I send it to your phone, bro. But that was the question, because it started off about motherfucking what she called Boston Richie, who was dating a 17-year-old girl, and she exposed that nigga for allegedly being pegged. You know what I'm saying? She said that not just pegged, Jay Prince. She said that, I mean, if you read her receipt, she said that she was not ordered, but told to basically put the strap on and hit that nigga from the back.
Mm.
You know what I'm saying? And that's why bro made this parody song right here.
That's Chanel, right? Right? You want that Chanel? Baby, can't slap me. I told her, get the scraps together, get her ass home. Baby, when you get the gooch, don't forget the asshole. Baby girl, you 17, but you approach that asshole. Long as you do what I do.
Heard that, Jay Prince? That nigga said, what?
I told her, get the scraps together, get her ass home. Baby, when you get the gooch, don't forget the asshole. Baby girl, you 17, but you approach that asshole. Long as you do what I do to you, we can keep that cash flow. I just ran it up on steak, I just hit a bag on it. Where you eat my ass, you must want a Chanel bag, don't it? Do I wanna fuck you? Nah, I want you to fuck me. Now we just broke up, now you wanna expose me? Bitch, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird.
That shit is diabolical.
Hey, that nigga is diabolical, bro. But that nigga, shout out to Skin Bone, you know what I'm saying?
Do you think a lot of these dudes that since they so heavily attracted to ass and titties, they don't care where it come from? Like you could take the head off the woman and he still would call that woman fine and be sexually attracted.
I think it's something psychologically wrong with them.
Males fuck corpse.
Yeah, there are situations, unfortunately, Jay Prince, where males have fuck corpse.
Right, males fuck corpse. So if we know that males will fuck a corpse, that means he will fuck anything.
Look at Tay came in under here and say subscribe to the Simp guy, but it's all good. Shout out to the free publicity. Let me go back. Are those the buffies?
Oh yeah, I'm buffed up, B. Say no, these the Ray-Bans, man.
I was about to say, man, niggas is really repping the city today.
Okay, you looking nice. Okay.
Niggas be giving me credit off these bitches like they buffs though, so I be feeling, you know.
That game looking good. What you using today?
They been hanging around Africans way too long. Nigga use a natural cocoa butter from the earth.
Cocoa butter and everything.
Y'all know it's my birthday in 2 days, man.
That's right.
Of course I know, nigga.
Come on, man.
You and Agon birthday back to back. All right, let's go.
I need y'all to send me some money on the shot or something.
What that nigga just said?
That's true.
I beg your pardon. I beg your pardon.
Okay, nigga.
You know what I'm saying?
As to
Niggas got to be a
grown man
woman
that
to
already
get
sees
shot.
her attractive. So regardless of the fact, you have also had men that used to tell young girls, get your fast ass in the house. You have those men too. So the men that don't are the men that we see hang out. We know them all of that. I have female friends that dated older men in high school and they do not feel like they were in any type of mental whatever because they were having sex regardless. But I'm saying the reason why it's frowned upon is the question that men always get away from and they never can answer. Matter of fact, is why do they find teenagers attractive even if it's 14, grandma, whatever?
He just told you that.
Just worded it. But it's just the way you're wording it. You keep saying,
so a 20-year-old is not attractive.
I'm an answer.
You know what I'm saying?
He don't want to say that they're attracted to teenagers.
Yeah, he don't want to say that. He don't want to.
God forbid that.
Yeah, he don't want to say sex. And the thing about it is, teenagers have an attraction that is biology, but teenagers are mostly, if not only, attracted to each other until other things are introduced into their atmosphere. This is why adolescence is such an important age that we teach teenagers. What we have in my job is like social emotional learning and things like that, because teenagers are very impulsive. Their brains are still moving around. They're testing things. They're pushing the limits. They're seeing where they fit in and where they don't fit in. You know what I'm saying? So like, this is why people take it so serious when teachers, right? When teachers do wrong by students.
I agree.
This is why we see people get it. And then on top of that, everybody get in an uproar. Unalivers, gangbangers, politicians, moms, deadbeat dads, like everybody, the gays, straights, like everybody get in an uproar with the teacher. It's always like it's universal when it goes against the teacher. Why? Because you feel that role is extremely important. But why don't we apply that adolescent being out here in the real world, whether it be a boy or a girl, to every other adult out here, not just teachers? That same exact principle.
Because niggas don't want to.
Right, because they don't want to.
Girls.
But my point is, you understand that influence and environment is extremely important. And when you're teaching, you understand that's control, is it not? Do I not determine what my students that goes into their head? Think about that. Am I not in control of it? Yes, I am. And also, I write lesson plans. So that means I'm writing the blueprint to what your fucking child is learning. This is why you get mad if I exploit them, use them, the imbalance of power. This is what we're talking about. We're talking about teenagers, we're talking about children, minors, adolescents.
Somebody's brain who's not even fully developed yet.
Yeah.
Okay, let me ask y'all a question. Because there's a lot of stuff from the back in the day that impact us today. Like y'all brought up the voting, women couldn't have rights and stuff like that. But let's go even further. When they used to put bags over a black man's head and make him fuck his mama, his auntie, little kids, his sons, his brothers, his sisters, his cousins, do y'all think that that's where a lot of this stuff is coming from? And like you say, gently, we was butt broken. Now we got the dudes talking about they want to get pegged, basically butt broken. Do you think a lot of this stuff from what happened back in the day? Because I always like to go to the roots. I think that going to the roots of all the problems is going to be able to actually correct the problem. If just picking one person at a time and getting upset, that's not really going to fix the overall problem until we go to the roots. Do you think the roots of where we really come from impacted or what we're hearing today?
So I answer your question first. It absolutely does, Jay Prince. It's called generational trauma. It happens, in particular, in groups that has been systemically oppressed generationally, right? So right now, African Americans are one of the groups that's looked at the most because we have been, first we went through chattel slavery, then we went through the civil rights.
So don't back up before that, because don't forget we have to go through the industrial period, Jim Crow. Like,
No, Jim Crow was in the 60s.
Oh, okay. So I'm just saying, like, yeah.
No, I said it right. We went through slavery first because our country was founded during on that point in time.
Yeah, like 18.
Like literally, when our country was founded, slavery still existed up until Abraham Lincoln took office and wrote the Declaration of Independence, et cetera, et cetera. And what's the one that freed the slaves? The Emancipation Proclamation, right? So, and then he died during that time period. After that, it was still racism.
Oh yeah, it was still racism.
And this is why we needed civil rights. That, you know, and that was the Christian side of it, led by Dr. Martin Luther King.
1863 was the Emancipation Proclamation Act.
Yeah, and as I said, the civil rights was much afterwards. That was in 1960s, almost 100 years later.
Yeah.
So even 100 years later, we still had a need to tell these people, Black people deserve the same rights. It's not bad if Jay Prince go drink out of a water fountain. The fucking fountain is not a piece of shit fountain now. Or it's not bad if my brother wanna remember on the scene from Lovecraft Country where Atticus, even though he was a decorated military sergeant, he went to a sundown town thinking he can just sit down and have a meal. Them niggas pulled up so fast with the rifles on his ass. What the fuck you doing here, boy? That is because of prejudice. So yeah, Jay Prince, to answer your question, yes. A lot of the time, generational trauma is not talked about enough in these conversations. But that was a good one. Let's go.
You keep saying the word teenager. So when people hear the word teenager, let me finish. Let me answer. You say the word teenager, an image comes up. But attraction is one thing. Acting on attraction is another. There you can see a girl that's 17 that looks 25 and be like in your mind like, yo, she look
right.
Like
but once you know
what she look right, nigga, what?
One thing. Acting on attraction is another. There you can see a girl that's 17 that looks 25 and be like in your mind like, yo, she look
right.
Like
but once
Jay Prince, do you hear this nigga game? This nigga said you can see a 17-year-old girl think she look right.
But that statement don't even make no sense to me. Because when I think about it, he said if you can see a 17-year-old girl, no, she looks 25. So that means you're already telling me within that statement that you know she's 17.
It seemed like he was saying right. That makes
Like,
it seemed like he was saying that if he look at a girl, let's say you walking down the street, be like, damn, that woman thick. What the band? You try to holler at her, she be like, well, I'm 17. You be like, oh, okay.
That ain't what he said though.
Yeah, he said I see a 17-year-old.
Right, he already acknowledged that she is 17.
He acknowledged the age.
But he also acknowledged that he understood the difference between a 17-year-old teenager is not supposed to look that way, or that's not the average, and it looks like a grown one, but that is a child. It's like he acknowledged it.
That goes back to what I asked earlier.
Because and that's my real brother to, you know what I'm saying, up there. We grew up in Detroit, you grew up in Milwaukee. Jay Prince. It's
I could
every
have figured that was your
25.
brother.
Oh yeah. Jay Prince, that every 25-year-old woman that you ever met in Milwaukee, are they built like Meg Thee Stallion?
No.
Are some of them skinny as hell?
Yeah.
Are some of them fat as hell?
Yeah. Most of them.
Couldn't it?
No, Milwaukee got some beautiful women though. I ain't gonna lie.
Couldn't it? Because
In Chicago.
you're from Milwaukee. Wouldn't you say, Jay Prince, if you walk down the street of Milwaukee, you can tell the difference between a 25-year-old in Milwaukee and a 15-year-old girl in Milwaukee?
Yeah. Now, sometimes like it's 25-year-old look real childish. Like you would think that woman is probably like 19 till she tell you like she's 30. And it's vice versa. No, I'm not gonna pretend like if some younger teenagers do look grown. I think men say women they look grown because of their body parts filled out.
What's your thoughts, Trucking?
I feel like, so for me personally, when my man was talking about, I had only had to deal with that. And I feel like most of y'all can agree, you only deal with that when you're young, like when you're 19, 20, 21. You feel me? You might still meet a chick who you thought was closer to your age, but she turned out to be 17 or some shit like that. Then once you find that shit out, you just walk away. But like me personally, now I'm about to be 32. The rule that I go by is this: like if I gotta question it, if she's over 21 or 20, because me, that's like my bare minimum age, 21. I really don't even like to go that young because that shit is super young to me. You feel me? Just as far as mentality wise, you know what I'm saying? But that's just me. Like if I gotta question it, I'm just not fucking with it. You know, I don't gotta go ask you, be like, hey, how old is you, by the way? I don't gotta do all that shit. If I gotta question it, you too young. You know, that's just where I'm at though.
I think both parties do that because it was some women when I lived younger when I was in my 20s, believe it or not. And women, if they wanted me, they would ask me what's my age. And I tell them, I'm like, hey, I'm 25 or I'm 30. They be like, oh, I thought you was real young. Because some of them, if I used to try to approach older women sometimes, they be like, boy, you old enough to be my son. Then I was like, how old are you? They'd say, I'm 30. They'd be like 35 or 38. I'm like, well, I'm 30. They were like, oh, you that old? I didn't know you was that old. You know what I'm saying? So I think that's a human thing, though.
We got a culture in our family that was established by our OGs. Like, I can't tell. Imagine me coming to a Christmas party and being like, oh yeah, this my shorty. She's 16.
Yeah, that's not gonna fly nowhere.
That shit dead, bro.
Now I say Jay Prince, it literally my family.
Yeah, that ain't gonna fly nowhere.
Family gonna put hands on me right then and there. She gonna get escorted. Go ahead, young lady, you free to go.
Yeah.
But then nigga, you about to get your ass beat. It's clear.
First of all, the women gonna look at you side of their eye. Then everybody gonna look at you like, what the fuck?
Me personally, not only do I need my woman to look womanly, I need her to act womanly too, because a lot of the times you can tell just by the way they be moving more times than not.
These niggas don't be caring, bro. I be, you know what I'm saying, I be in Chicago all the time. Everybody know I showed Jay Prince I be doing Lyft and shit all the time. Right? You know how many times I be parked at the motherfucking corner? Not parked, but you know what I'm saying, how you just chilling or you at the light or some shit waiting for the light to go, or you in traffic. And you see some little girls doing TikTok and shit. Some of you niggas, based on how they shaped, you niggas will pull up beside them. That's the problem, gang. Is you
that is the problem, bro? Because like I said, when you was a young dude, you know what I'm saying, it was a little bit more understandable. But I feel like once you get older, nigga, you should know what a 18-year-old look like. You should know what a 21-year-old look like. You feel me? You should know. It's very rare where you're gonna be like, oh, I ain't fucking know what the fuck is going on.
And Trucking, that's why I'm attacking the logic, because that's why I'm playing the video after this. He said that the logic is how she's built. He said that men are not attracted to little girls that look like little girls. They're attracted to women who look like women. If a girl look like a woman, she's gonna attract men. There's a problem in that psyche that some black men just don't understand.
And there's also a problem. Men are
So let me ask you, because I want to be.
Hold on.
I want to. Okay.
I'm gonna come right back to you. Right, you got it. First thing after the video stop.
You know.
But once you act on it, it's another
it don't
thing.
change.
The question is why. The question you asking is why they're attracted. They're attracted because they look like an attractive
Yes,
woman.
but
They're
once
just
you
not
realize
old enough
it's
to
just
deal
like you
with
can be.
That-
But Illa, that's just like saying
obvious.
when you see something walking down the street, you don't know it's a man. But once you find out it's a man, it doesn't change what's attractive, but you change your desire because you're not attracted
Good
to men.
point.
So it's the
That's
same. If you're not
wild.
attracted to a
That's
teenager,
wild.
you would change
That's
your desire if
wild.
you're not attracted
That
to
was a
men.
great point, look.
That's a huge.
No, Lucky made a great point.
Yeah, Lucky. I said they don't fuck with Lucky with these
You
points.
You got it first, Jay Prince. Go ahead.
She been making some good points.
Yeah, Lucky. Her comeback strong as hell. You got to be careful with her. So, Darrel, have you ever been drove down the street, respect to your marriage, before you was married, and drove down the street, and you seen a woman thick? You don't even see the front of her face. Most men don't even care about the face, right? Have you ever said, "Damn, that bitch strap, I'm gonna pull over there, make a U-turn or what out the band," right? Have you ever done that before?
No, respectively, because that shit seemed predatory to me. I like to be real chill. My brother knows this. Like to me, that's a little bit more aggressive than how I approach the women. Like if I let me say this, right? The situation that Lucky describing, I think a lot of niggas have been in that situation. I've been caught in that situation on camera. You know what I'm saying? So, but the situation that you're specifically describing, no, I haven't. But yeah, carry on.
So you've never seen a woman that was walking down the street, and you could have been driving or even walking. You looking back, you was like, "Damn."
So,
have you ever been in that situation?
I have.
No, what you do? What you do?
Yeah, no, that's
so
not
me
that's not my
personally.
thing.
Whenever I'm in that situation, I don't just pull up like right next to her and shit. You feel me? I like try to park my car and then slowly approach her, like get her attention, let her know.
Now, one of you found out she was 17.
Then it's over.
But that's what he's saying, that some women look like not some women. That 17 girl had in the mind, put you in the mind of a grown woman. I think that's what he's trying to say. I want to make it seem like, because you still got to be balanced with the whole honest with the whole conversation. It has been times where you be sitting out there, you see a woman from a distance, you be like, "Damn," and then you don't even see the front of her face. You don't know how old she is.
But Jay
from
Prince,
your perspective, you think grown women have these type of shapes.
But Jay Prince, let me say something though, because for me, it wouldn't be a 17-year-old. It'd be more like she might be 20. And I still turn it down like, no, you just too young. You feel me? Too young. You can't even go buy a fucking drink.
Right. I'm in agreement with that.
To the liquor store to pick up a pint of Hennessy. You feel me? So I would still be like,
hey,
nah,
JP, look, I'm not going to disagree with you that there's probably some 17-year-olds that's out here built like 23, 24-year-olds, because that's just how genetics is. But like, once you start talking to them, though, like you would know. Like
you know when they laugh.
Bro.
You know when they laugh. No trauma in they laugh. No trauma in their voice. No
I wouldn't
stress.
say no trauma.
If a woman don't got no, if a girl don't got, like if you talk to a girl or a woman, I'm gonna say, let's say you don't know, and you talking to a woman in your mind, and you think this woman, she don't got no stress, no nothing like that. You know, it's this woman, even if she lying about her age, you'll know, like, okay, this is a kid. Ain't no trauma, ain't no stories, no baggage.
On top of that,
come on now.
And like I said, I don't do this no more because I'm older now. If I got a second guess it, it's over. But when I was younger, I tell a bitch, hey, let me see the ID, bro, because I ain't got time. Because you know what I'm saying? I used to meet when I was younger, I used to meet chicks who would be lying about their age and shit. And I'm like, no, bro, I got to see the ID because I ain't got time to be playing no games and shit. Nothing like that.
I hate to say this, Darrel, but JD looked like when she was about 24, 25, she looked like she had the face of a kid in a way. People probably think Jiggly is a kid.
No, that's a fact. That's why I said in the chat.
Been grown as hell.
That's why I said in the chat earlier, like I'm 27, and I'm pretty sure a lot of motherfuckers would probably sit up here and say that I look like I'm 21. You know what I mean, or 20 or whatever the case may be. You know what I mean?
You do look young, bro.
Exactly. That's
Can
what
I-
I'm saying.
can
That's
I
what
ask y'all
I'm saying,
something?
bro.
Can I ask
That's
y'all
what I'm
something
saying.
respectively as gentlemen? And I'm telling y'all, before I even show y'all, you have a right.
Go ahead, Darrell.
You have a right to refuse to say anything, right? You don't have to say anything, right? Are y'all attracted to Kim K in this photo? Oh, Keon shit dropped. Jay Prince, trucking. Does Kim K look attractive in this photo?
Hey, I'll plead the fifth, B. Cause I feel like you just trying to set niggas up.
Trucking, plead the fifth. Keon is back. Keon,
There we go. There we go.
What do you think about this photo of Kim K?
That's a beautiful woman. What you mean?
Who is
Are you
Kim K?
attracted to this image? Are you attracted
For
to this
sure.
image?
For sure.
Jay Prince?
I think this is a teenager.
It's a yes or no question. Are you attracted to this image of Kim K?
Are you?
No, sir.
Because I was going to say no, sir.
I ain't gonna lie. If you tell me she's 17 in this image, bro, I swear I'm about to lose my fucking mind right now.
Nah, cause that's a setup, nigga. This is a setup.
Fun
You doing bullshit.
Fun fact, gentlemen. This photo was actually taken in 1994 on a Polaroid. In 1994. So let's go ahead and do some little.
Wait, 1994? How old is Kim K?
Exactly.
I think she like 43.
Hold on. I'm about to break it down for y'all.
She probably like 18 then.
Damn.
Now,
was I
how
born?
old was Kim Kardashian in 1994?
Kim Kardashian was 14 years old in 1994.
Oh,
No
man.
fucking way.
This nigga, man.
I can't believe this shit.
So,
This is a setup.
So
when I seen that photo, I knew that was a child. It didn't bother me that she has.
Hold on.
How did you know that was a child, Dilly?
I'm about to say, how you know that was
How
a
did
child?
you know that was a child?
because we have multiple ones where we can tell.
I've never seen no 14-year-old no bathing suit like that. What are we talking about?
Right there, especially in her face.
That's crazy work, bro.
Man,
Y'all can't tell
Yeah.
that this girl in this photo is the same girl in this photo.
Yeah.
No, I definitely could tell that the other girl's a 14-year-old because she's not dressing in no damn swimsuit.
14-year-old for sure, no doubt.
It's the same girl.
Same girl.
I mean,
Well, I can tell the
y'all
difference.
Just told me you don't gotta get mad at me. I'm just telling you from my perspective. You asked me a question. I'm answering.
I already told you, men are visual, right? So, men when men see tits and ass and stuff like that,
This is why
it's
parenting
automatically
matters,
up.
bro.
Yeah,
But-
you older, bro, because we don't see kids with tits and ass. So I mean, it's not really. I don't think it's a wrong thing, bro. It's just like you see that as that. But at the end of the day, once you realize that that's a fucking 14-year-old, then
You're
if you
done.
continue, I mean,
So wait,
if
we
you
got a question
continue,
for
then you
Darrell. We
cook.
got a
nigga.
question for Darrell.
And hold on 1 second. Bummy Davis says no damn child look like that. You'll be wrong. When Tyga was dating Kylie Jenner, she looked
Look
just
like
like that.
Exactly.
Right? Hold on. Let me cook for a second. Right? When Marseille Martin, throughout her entire young career, has been a part of Hollywood, she looked just like that in a bikini. When y'all pussy ass niggas was not y'all specifically on the panel, but all you fucking Kendrick Lamar fans was on that bullshit trying to say Drake was fucking with the girl from Stranger Things. Guess what? She looked like that in a swimsuit as well. Also, she's married with a fucking child now.
Yeah.
You
So
gotta do your
Darrell,
research.
Would you have you dated a woman?
I don't even know who y'all.
Have you ever
referring to
dated a
from
woman
Stranger
with
Things
a? Have you ever dated a woman with a body
I
like
know
that?
who Marcy Martin is though.
Have I dated a woman with a body like this?
Yes.
I don't want to talk about that child in that photo and compare her to any women I have dated. What I will say is I would.
Would you date a grown woman with a body like that? Because you got grown women with a body of a kid.
Why the fuck would her parents let her be on the internet
Look,
like that?
Look, at the end of the day, you're not a PDF file.
Let me
if
answer
you
Jay
make a
Prince's
mistake.
question, right?
Yeah.
I think Jay Prince. No. To answer your question, no, I haven't. No, I haven't.
Jilly do not look like she has, and no disrespect.
You feel me, bro? Like what? Like why they letting
Jilly
like
don't
that?
come
They're trying to
off
say
like
that you
the
look like
type
this.
of person type of woman that has like
Who is Jimmy?
real grown features. Like
That's
the
my
women
wife,
that
Jimmy.
I've been dating, like been with, you can tell they got the stretch marks, they got the saggy titties,
My wife is
the jiggly.
she's very small.
Why you talking
So
about that man wife?
she's very small. You can compare her shape to a shape
I
of
can't even hear
that size
Prince.
of
I
that
think you
age of a
muted on
woman.
my end.
Would
Why
you
are you
agree?
talking about that man's wife, JP?
No,
It's okay.
I'm
We have a
saying.
conversation.
No,
We'll have a conversation.
do y'all feel disrespected, Darrel and Jilly?
It don't matter if they feel disrespected. Why are you talking about that man?
No, because
Go
he's trying to catch us because we still got to be normal too.
It wasn't meant to catch y'all up. It was meant to illustrate. And let me move this for a second. Let me move the fucking QR code.
14 is crazy though. You try to set me up, Daryl. I don't like you.
Oh, that nigga disrespected us with that one.
Because I'm basically trying to say
He
what is the difference
disrespected us with that
between.
one.
Show me the difference between a adult body in that type
I
of.
knew it was the setup, but I thought he was gonna say
I'm
she
not
was
trying
18
to
in that picture.
denigrate anyone here. I had these two photos, and my wife saw that I did this purposely, but it wasn't purposely malicious. It was meant to illustrate the fact that men will purposely ignore this young lady's face. These photos were taken in the same exact year. The same face in this photo. Hold on, Keon. Is the same face in this photo. These are the same exact faces.
But the one with the bathing suit, she can look older.
Let me cook, Jay Prince. Nope. Same year, right? The reason why y'all ignore the face in this photo is because her abs is showing, her breast is showing, her waist is showing, her like the things like. Babe, remember in Euphoria how Zendaya broke down all the stuff that Nate.
Daryl, this is bullshit. You didn't even know she was 14
Keon,
until they told you.
Yeah,
this is bullshit.
But men ignore the face because they're looking at her cheek. They're looking at like the lines on her neck. They're looking at her physique. They're looking at everything else except the face. But these faces are the same. In the face, if you look at that first, if you look at her eyes, who she is, you will see the innocence. This is just a young girl on vacation
with her family,
right?
This is 1994.
Yeah, well, her father.
If you look into her eyes, you'll see the innocence. Get
Her
the
father
fuck
took
out
this
of
photo. This was just her enjoying herself on vacation. This photo isn't meant to be sexualized.
No, it's not.
Right? It's just a million young ladies and teenagers go on vacations and take these photos. They're not meant to be sexualized. They become sexualized because of how men see this picture and see this. That's why.
because men look at women in it. Oh, brother, you gotta stop.
So Daryl, let's now. This is how I know you did it maliciously because hopefully you got a picture of a 14-year-old boy with all of this. We seen 14-year-old boys with all of this with muscles, abs, and woo out the bam, just like a grown ass man, right? And they be tall as hell. We want to hear these women make a difference in between woo out the bam.
I done seen women literally sit up here and be like, "Oh damn, I thought he was a grown ass man."
He is fine as hell. That's what they be saying.
Until they find out until the woman say, "Girl, that's my son. He's 14 years old."
Miles Garrett.
Because don't try to make it seem like that's a man thing, sexualized. Because women, that's a human thing. Women sexualize little boys. Some of them, when you find out that they 14, why you think these teachers fucking getting pregnant by these 14-year-old boys?
If anything, Daryl, you got a problem with how people. You got a problem with how people look at being an adult. People look at being an adult as for a man as being tall, having a beard, having muscles, having abs, and having an overdeveloped body. That's how society looks at being an adult. Like, are we bullshitting ourselves?
I'm gonna give the ladies a chance. Ladies, this is Miles Garrett, right? This is Miles Garrett.
You gonna tell me that look like a 15-year-old?
How many grown women won't fuck him?
Hold on, Jay Prince. This is Miles Garrett in his senior year in high school before he committed to college. right? Now he's 17 in this photo. How many
That's
women?
a grown man. That's a grown ass man. What
He's
you talking
17
about?
though. How many women will look at that and
He's
say,
literally
just
That is a
if she
grown
don't
ass
know the
man.
age? This is
Come
a
on
good
now.
conversation. Women would think that's a grown ass man. True or false, Darrell?
Come on, Darrell.
no false.
That's a lie.
Bullshit. Darrell is bullshit.
That's
bro.
a lie.
False, bro. I'm
Jilly
not lying to
quiet
y'all
because she
niggas.
know that she would deem him as a grown ass man.
I think my
She
wife
would have to
quiet
get
because
told
she-
that he's
I
a
think she
kid.
quiet because she can't believe y'all niggas is saying he's a grown man, bro. Look,
Nah, she quiet
Look.
because she know we telling the truth. She don't want to go
She know
against
we
you. I
telling
feel
her
that.
the truth.
She's a good woman. She's a good woman. She's a good woman. What you think?
She pleading the fifth.
Before they say that, I was just about to say that grown ass women work around this nigga,
We are around
like around every
And
day.
they get fucked by him.
Yeah, but if you work around him, that means that you know this nigga.
Y'all said
But
y'all
you
let
didn't
the
know this
ladies
nigga,
speak.
and you just
Y'all
saw
got to
him
let the
walking
ladies
down the
speak.
street.
Y'all
That's a
know
grown
what I'm
ass
saying,
man.
This is Miles Garrett clearly sitting at his fucking tarmac on high school.
This is a child.
What do you think? It's like, are you fucking?
Yeah, that's
around?
a child. Okay, this is a child,
First off,
possibly.
this is a child. I'm not aroused. He looks young. His demeanor is young. He has youthful skin. He has the body of a child to me. I know what grown men
That
look
nigga
like
face
with
look a
bodies
lot
with
younger in
muscles.
this
This
picture.
looks like a
Man.
child to me.
Yeah, I saw a
On top of
grown
that-
40-year-old.
What would be
5'2".
different? So if he lived 4 years longer,
Hold on, Jay Prince. Somebody's calling me a liar. Somebody said, "Ain't no way this nigga's 17." Okay, hold on, time out. Now we gotta watch the video.
Watch the video.
Nah,
In 20 years of coaching.
This is his head coach at Martin High School, nigga. This is Bob Wagner speaking. Bummy Davis. This is them talking about his high school. So it's because that nigga bigger than you, gang. This is his niggas in high school, gang. This nigga, look, bro, I'm sorry.
on that picture right there, he looked grown. That one kind of make him look like a kid because he don't got his beard and shit.
No, yeah, I agree.
But a lot of teachers will still
Goes
fuck
about
him.
the years, Jay Prince. Let me show a little bit of this.
Now, in track, I already won a ring for herself. I need to hold up legacy.
In 20 years of coaching high school football, Miles Garrett is 6'4", 250 pounds.
6'4", 250 pounds. Let's see what the head coach got.
That's a grown man.
Ain't no one gonna look at him like a kid.
Come on, bro.
Nephew gonna fuck all your women.
See him as a kid because that is what he is. Just because.
So Jilly, are you saying women, grown women, won't fuck him?
Like a kid. Do you hear
Jilly.
yourself? So you
Jilly.
telling me? You're telling me that if somebody, a young man is 6'4", he's not a kid?
But even if they're not choosing to fuck him,
No,
they're
I'm
still
not- I'm
attracted
saying
to
he's
this
still a
nigga.
kid.
Because this is
Are
what
you
women
telling
are
me that a
attracted
lot of
to. They're
grown- he couldn't
attracted to
trick a lot of grown
6'4"
women?
buff niggas. That's a grown.
Are you
ass
telling me
man
that he
to a
could not
woman.
trick a lot of grown women?
I care. I care. Women are the care. Did y'all say women make up 75% of the single mother households? So that means we're raising the boys. We know what the fuck the boys look like.
Now, hold on,
we
hold
know
on.
what children look like.
Can I say this too? Cause trucking, you hear trucking, please. As the
I'm
tall
here.
nigga on the panel, bro.
Right.
My brother was taller than most high school niggas.
Right.
In middle school.
Yeah.
Tay, can you confirm that I'm not lying right now?
Lying about what exactly?
Were you taller than most of the niggas on my basketball team?
Was
when
you
was in
fuck?
8th
Was
grade?
you fucking a lot of hoes? Was hoes?
Was you
hitting
fucking
on
older
you
women?
because you
Was
tall?
older women hitting on you?
Hold on.
Was older women hitting on you? That's
Let's
the question,
establish-
nigga.
Hold on. We're gonna get
Oh,
there.
yeah.
Were you not taller than
Oh
most
yeah,
of the...
oh yeah, oh yeah,
Right.
oh yeah, exactly.
Hold on,
Because this conversation's getting geared towards just
y'all,
men.
Y'all act like the women talk about. Let's establish stuff here. Were you taller than most grown men in 8th grade, 9th grade?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Did that lead to you fucking grown women?
I felt like it definitely could have, to be honest.
He just chose not to.
I feel like
Exactly. He ain't had no game. Shit. Nah, I'm just playing. He ain't chose
I
not
never
to.
really talked about this shit, bro. But nigga, there was a few teachers that I used to feel like they used to flirt with niggas all the time, bro. I could never
Exactly,
prove
bro.
it.
Right.
I could never prove it because it felt very passive. You feel me?
So the answer is no.
Bro, Darrell, are
It
you
didn't
denying
lead
that
to
women are
grown
not
women.
attracted to taller niggas? Are you denying that women are not naturally attracted to
I'm
taller
not
niggas?
denying that. I'm saying that.
Stop trying to make
rather
creepy.
regardless if you
No,
17
Daryl
and
them is
6,
making
so wait a minute. So
creepyology
rather regardless if
only
you
predicated to
17 and
men.
6'4"
No,
or
Keon,
36 and 6'4", nigga, you
they
still
trying
a
to make
tall
being
nigga that's
creepy only
attractive.
allocated towards men.
And I
They
will
just
say
trying to
too,
make
bro,
being
it
creepy
happened. I feel like
allocated
it
towards
happened more in
men.
That's
high
what
school.
I'm saying,
No,
bro.
it gotta
We
go
not about
both
to have this shit.
ways.
We not
Okay,
about to
hold
have
on.
this shit.
Before we keep going with this, I'm gonna go back to the video because this has turned into a good conversation. Let's go.
Difference,
If I
nah.
see a man, and I'm like, dang, he's fine, and he like, oh, I'm 19. Oh no, that's the instant thing.
But we didn't ask you why are you attracted. You the question you're asking is why are they being with them? That's a fair
Because
question.
they know her
That's
age.
different, but
So
that's
the
two different
question is
questions.
about
That's two
once
different
you know her age, you are attracted to a teenager.
So Lucky, hold on. So Lucky.
What the issue get, because it
No,
makes it
because
seem
you-
like I'm wrong for asking instead
I'm
of
trying to
thinking
answer.
about
No. Let's really talk about it because I'm gonna say the weird shit, right? Because see you win it because the nigga don't want to be weird. All right, just
why is it weird?
Hold on,
though?
wait,
You're
wait,
trying to
wait,
convince
Tom,
me it's not weird, so
because
you don't
Let us
think
know
no.
what type of monster you are. Please, let me know what type of monster you are. What type of animal you are. Yes. Yes, please let us know.
Yeah,
That nigga
throw it
did
on
say,
out
I'm
there.
gonna say the weird shit. That was crazy. I don't think I would have framed it that way. But yeah, go ahead, my bad.
And let that nigga cook, man.
No, hold on, Lucky, because we in today's society.
not weird,
It's bro. Some of the shit that we do not weird, but you just can't say out loud because they're going to deem you as weird. Okay, now what you said, Lucky, was, hey, how can you say, oh, that 16-year-old cute? Find out that she's 16 and still find her attractive. No, if she was
That's not what I said.
See, nah, that's crazy.
exactly what you said.
You said, how can I say that 16-year-old is cute?
You said
The
teenager.
understanding was you didn't know she was 16.
It don't matter. You learning her age. If you are attracted to her, you learning her age means nothing. That just means you don't pursue her.
What you mean it don't mean nothing? Go ahead, man.
Okay, so let me make sure I form because this just popped in my head.
These niggas crazy.
Women collectively are not attracted to teenage boys. We know that.
No matter what they look like.
No matter what they look like. We're not attracted to teenage boys. And the reason for that,
That's bullcrap.
one of the reasons I think is because women have always been socialized as the collective to be attracted towards older men.
Correct. That is the truth.
So it don't make any sense to me for y'all to try to make me seem like.
So you telling me, okay? So you telling me that you telling me that if there was
Most
an
older men don't got the bodies of them young men.
Wait, nobody
Hold
speaking.
on, wait a
Everybody
minute.
speaking over everybody. We
Okay,
gotta
go
let
ahead. My
women
bad.
say
Go
points.
ahead.
Also, women are the ones who nurture and raise the children. So not only am I nurturing and raising my children who are boys, I see other boys out in the community too that I look for. Women are the teachers of the children. So as these children are being raised, even though they are not ours, even though I may not have ever seen this child, I know socially that he is a child from another mother. I am not attracted to him because I've been told my whole life that I'm supposed to be attracted to adult males with power, with
Somebody
money,
who can lead
with
you.
leadership. I was just gonna say it, with leadership. So I automatically know that this 14-year-old or this 16-year-old, this 18-year-old cannot lead me. He's broke. As y'all always say that the women go, that's why the young girls are going after the older men. How many y'all
Okay, so let me debunk that right quick. So if it was so big on socially programming, you wasn't socially programmed to fuck with thugs. But the majority of women fuck with the worst guys on the planet. You was socially projected to be with older men that's established. Why the fuck did y'all go the opposite direction?
Those two things don't correlate.
It does. Because she make it seem like because the women were socially constructed to be with older men as if they didn't have their own mind of their own.
No, I don't think that's the argument. The argument is if you, like Lucky said, is attracted to this, and you find out that's a teenager, then you are attracted to teenagers.
I just think that Lucky would not have been able to know that that picture of Myles Garrett was a 17-year-old unless somebody told her. I totally disagree with that.
I
I
promise
just
to
totally
fucking
disagree with that.
God that if y'all take that
You
video,
can't look into a nigga's eyes and say what age they are. That's impossible.
yeah,
That's just
come on,
some
bro. You trying to tell
bullshit
me if we
that
take
you
that
made up.
video of him and his coach talking about him and shit, he just sitting down there talking.
No, that's what I'm saying. Unless you get
So
that
you never had no older
information,
women hitting on
you
you when
don't
you was
know.
young.
You talking about like if it's just a still image of him just on the field, like the one that I showed him on the field.
With that picture,
if you
yeah,
don't hear
okay,
him
but
speaking,
I'm
if
talking
you
about the
don't hear his
picture that you
mannerisms,
showed us, and you said that this is him at 17. The first picture that you showed us, no, I wouldn't. Even me as a man, I wouldn't be able
his
to
senior
know.
year.
Okay, this is a 17-year-old. It's just no, it's just impossible, brother. That's impossible. Once you get certain features and certain look, I don't get carded at the what's the name because I got certain features in certain aspects. What like 2 years ago when I didn't have those features, I was getting carded at the liquor store. I was getting carded at the gas station. That's just reality, brother. Like we gotta stop acting like that's not a part of reality.
And
That certain
Daryl is a
features
prime
make you
example. You are
older.
10 years younger than your
That is
wife.
the law. Could you just been being carded because that is the law? Because now I'm being carded, they scan the back of your IDs now. So one could
Man,
say,
go to the hood.
No, bro, you just was carded.
I hate to say this, but looking at Daryl, even though he's of age, but Daryl has a look. You would think he a child in a way. You would have to ask.
I would think you
wouldn't
would be
doubt that
early
Daryl
30s.
still get carded. If Daryl cut his beard, right, shave everything off, Daryl looked like more like a kid. Come on, fam.
Yeah,
and he 10 years younger than his wife, almost.
That nigga said 10 years younger.
Ain't you 34? Ain't you 34?
I don't date young guys.
I'll be 36 this year.
Now, Jenny, how old is you, Jenny? You told us before, I forgot.
She's 41.
You be 36, so that's six years apart.
Yeah.
There ain't nothing wrong with it.
So when you was 21, Jenny, he was 14.
And he could never talk to me.
He don't look. I guarantee you, if you pull up Daryl pictures when he was 14,
but
when he was 14,
look,
you ain't gonna see much difference.
But JP, even you making that type of argument is the problem with society. Why are we trying to compartmentalize when they was 14?
No, because they trying to make it seem like this a man is just creepy.
You passed 21 now. Whatever age you are, as long as you pass 21.
But Daryl, if she was solely against young men, if Jilly wanted a manly man, Daryl don't fit that equation. And I'm not dissing Daryl, but Daryl know he looked very young.
Look, Daryl, this is a
and then his height goes against his height goes along with him looking younger. If Daryl, I swear to God, if Daryl
hold on, Jay Prince. This was me literally at my prime. Are you trying to tell me? Hold on. Let's do the experiment. There's no difference between me here and me now. Like,
hold on, go back. Are you the one on the right?
I'm the one in the suit going to prime.
You look more older then. Than you do now.
That's nigga, you bullshitting. That nigga bullshit.
Hold on. I said, Jay Prince, you are out of fucking pocket right now.
Daryl, I guarantee you, bro, you cut off your beard and stuff, you can get into certain places as the people think you young.
That's a fact, because a beard equals older. It's just that simple.
I guarantee you, Daryl shaved everything off. He would look like a little teenager. He look like that now.
Facts.
I look like this now.
Yes.
No, he does not.
Cut the beard
I do
off.
not look like that now, nigga.
Daryl, cut the beard off.
You probably look exactly like that.
You got the anti-Daniel nose going on right there on the side.
Oh, you bullshitting.
That's the Detroit nose.
Nigga always bullshit, boy.
No, I'm serious. Daryl do look young.
This nigga Jay Prince is trolling, gang.
Bro, I'm not trolling. Jilly fired her the childish looking man on the planet to marry.
Jay Prince, you genuinely think I look the same?
Daryl, now cut off your mustache and beard. Bro, you gonna look just like that, bro.
No, he's not.
Ain't much change about you, dude. You more thicker. If you lose weight and cut off your hair, you going back looking just like that.
That's a pause. I ain't gonna hold you.
I think that is a pause. Yeah, I don't know, man.
I mean, I'm saying thinking as far as like you got more weight now.
Like I look the exact same here. Me and
bro, you just got more weight on you.
The same too.
Darrel, if you lose weight and cut off your beard, bro, you gonna look just like that.
What you're speaking about is someone still having like youthful a youthful presence.
Yeah.
You know, that he's just aging really well.
That's all that is.
He doesn't look like he did at like 17 to now. He does not.
No.
Yeah, he just look older, man. That's it.
Yeah, it's the same person. Yeah, because the person got older. That's it.
I look like
Darrel got more weight. If Darrel loses his weight and cut off that beard and mustache, he will look just like he did when he was 17.
That might be a fucking problem, apparently.
And then your height don't even
according to society
don't make it no better.
Oh, this nigga trying to roast.
No, bro, on my damn grave, I'm not roasting.
This nigga trying to roast.
Most short dudes look young.
That's a show. Yeah, that's a fact.
That's a fact.
Darrel. Yeah, that's a fact, Darrel.
Okay.
It don't matter. You niggas don't.
That's sure.
So now we gotta look at Gently.
I'm so tired of y'all niggas.
Is Gently predatory?
No.
He damn near 10 years younger.
He is not 10 years younger than me.
I said damn near.
No, he's not damn near.
If you round it up, after 5, you round up.
Grown ass man.
After 5 years, you round up. She's your elder. She can whoop your ass if we can come and tell Jilly on you. She can whoop your ass. You got to listen to her because she's your elder.
All right, JP, go back to the video. I know this nigga is flame.
That's what I'm saying.
That's what I literally just said. So
I like older women too. That's why I ain't really saying shit. So I'd rather have my girl be 10 years older. Shit, I could care less.
Now, what are we missing?
So that's why you shouldn't be with
JP, am I predatory for going after
he
older
playing
women?
the video. He playing the video, Keon.
Oh my bad, I didn't hear you.
Jilly done got her a baby. A little baby.
That's what I literally just said. So then if you know her age and you pursue her, the question still remains because you know her age now. What are we missing?
So that's why you shouldn't be with them. But you said attraction. Attraction
because
means
once
look at something and find it
okay, so now we want to be word playing.
No, that's what you said.
Attraction could be a mindset. Attraction could be a lot of things. I'm not just talking about physical, because to even pursue beyond that, something else is attractive. Because okay,
no, that's like if a woman that's 20, if a woman that's 20, she sees a 19-year-old 5-star All-American college player.
Yeah, but he don't want the 19-year-old. He wants the 16.
He may not deal with.
Boom. Bro, she's saying y'all niggas want kids. Y'all not even going at the 19. Y'all going at the kids specifically. Right. Boston Richie wasn't fucking with a 19-year-old. He was fucking with a 17-year-old, bro. Yeah, 16-year-old, bro. I mean that like they had something mentally going on. It wasn't just physical. That's what she's trying to tell y'all, bro. But y'all niggas ain't listening. Oh yeah, Keon, come back. Fuck it.
She's 38. He's 18. Say he's 17. Ryan Williams, he was a freshman for the University of Alabama last year. He was 17. She could look at him and say, oh, he's in shape. He's attractive in her mind. That don't mean she got to deal with him. So what I'm saying is there's two different, you asked why are they attracted? And I told you that they're attracted to them because they look like grown women. But being with them is another question. Yeah. You said why they're attracted to them because they have breasts like a grown woman. And they have bodies
That's
like
not why though. Because the same way once
they're attracted.
So now we're gonna sit up here and say that kids got bodies like grown ass women. It's not that. It's that y'all categorize anything that has big titties. So if I gave a horse big titties and double D's, you're gonna say, hey, a horse got big titties, fat ass, gang. Y'all niggas is so simple-minded, it's crazy.
I would definitely say that because it's not the norm. If you put a titties and an ass on the sheep. Sheep got fat asses. Well, I'm not finna sit up and pretend like it don't. You know they do. If it's right in your face, if you see a horse with some double D titties, you gonna say, bro, what this horse doing with titties?
So let's be authentic, Jay Prince. If you see if you see an overdeveloped young girl, you're not gonna say, damn, she got a fat ass.
No, I'm not.
Cause she a kid.
Cause she a kid, yeah.
But he's saying that because she have a fat ass, regardless of age, the attraction will be there.
Yeah, they said fuck age earlier. Fuck consent too.
Yeah, they said fuck the age of consent earlier.
Yeah.
So
no, we ain't doing that. Turn that game off. Turn that tablet off.
Yeah, so that's the problem. Let's keep going.
Looking at their body, that's the only thing they looking at.
Okay, so y'all gonna just hold on to the attractive word instead of just addressing the issue.
Well, like Lucky said, no, Lucky said, she said, okay, but once you find out their age and you still pursue them, why are you still pursuing them?
That's different.
Sex
Yeah.
with them when you find this out.
That's different, right? That's a different
She
question.
said that.
No,
that's what we're trying to address here. That's what y'all keep saying. That's different. That's different because y'all don't want to address that some of the niggas actually take it further than just attraction. They engage.
No self-control.
I agree. I actually 1,000% agree. And it's easier to conquer. They want somebody that, you mean, you got a little YouTube show called illaSophical Radio? Let me give you some pussy.
Let me ask you, Darrell. Do you think older men want young girls like that because they think, because you hear all these men talking that they damn near weren't virgins, right? Most older women is not virgins, right? Most older women had a lot of experience with a lot of different men. So do you think they go at the young girls for their purity and innocence? That's why?
Fuck no. Because if they wanted that purity and innocence, they would want to maintain that purity. And if they do go after them for purity and innocence, it's so they can take it. It's so they can say, yeah, man, that bitch, I taught her how to suck dick. I taught her how to fuck. Right? Jay Prince, do you want me to prove it to you? Do you want me to prove how there's a young lady, right? And I'll even throw you a bone. Her mom took her down to Figaro. So if you want to blame this on a woman, I'll throw that to you. But this is a 13-year-old girl who was fucking on grown men in something in LA called Figaro, right? I found that at Figaro, Figaro Street. They call it the Blade, right? It's a 4-mile strip, Jay Prince, where it's nothing but fucking prostitutes selling pussy, and allegedly they caught up one of these big YouTubers. I ain't gonna put his name. I put his name in the back chat, right? And he was out there fucking with them. You know what I'm saying? So at the end of the day, this is a culture that we are cultivating. I'm actually, when I move to Vegas this summer, I'm going to go to the Blade and I'm gonna film the whole 4 miles. Like, I'm gonna try my best to have no fucking conflict, but I'm gonna film. I'm gonna see who is out here, who is doing what, and why are y'all niggas out here doing this? Oh God. And I guarantee what I'm gonna see is a whole bunch of people who have been deprived in life, young ladies who have been deprived in life, who are just trying to find a way. That girl, I forget her name, but the one from the Poetic Flacco situation. Yeah. She literally said her mom had, you know what I'm saying, put her out the house. They had all kind of shit going on. It was abuse in the house. So it's easy to take advantage of a situation like that. Instead of coming in to help, pull somebody out. They saying, yeah, I can help you, but only if you suck this dick, bitch. And that's the problem. This is a little girl. She shouldn't even be exposed to that type of evil. Yeah. But it is what it is, man. Niggas
I agree with that.
No, that's what she said. Why are you still dealing with a teenager when you find out she's 16?
That's a fair question. But the first question is a different
question. How can you still be attractive to them?
Once you know she's a 16-year-old and you continue to be attracted to her. Yeah. So we have her, don't use that word because it makes it sound weird. Why when it's legal?
No, I'm saying
we took it out.
Super chat stopped the live. Shout out to Marcy for her $20 cash app. She says, happy belated birthday to my Eggy Bear. Yes, Aegon just recently turned 1. Yep, Aegon just turned 1, and Gently is 5 weeks away from giving birth to another one.
Yeah.
When did Aegon turn 1?
On the 19th.
On my birthday.
2 days ago, I'm bad.
Oh, so that's the 21st today.
Yeah, it's 2 days ago now. Look at you.
Then we got the
fucking up.
same birthday.
You say what?
Oh, you got a J Prince. You got a J Prince for president in your house.
Aegon and J Prince got the same birthday. We said that last year. J Prince said, "I'm that kid."
Absolutely not.
Man, that's crazy. Shout out to Aegon.
Yeah.
He finna put y'all through hell.
He gonna start walking soon.
May 19th.
Through hell. Aegon is he be moving, man.
Yeah, he's a happy baby. A very, very happy baby. Really good eater.
Mm-hmm.
He still likes to cuddle.
Yeah, J Prince, he sounds just like me.
He
he hyper.
Pulling out clothes. He's doing a lot.
That shit
He gonna love it. He love his mama more than you do. Darrell. That's a fact.
He do love his mama more than he love. Look at Michi like, damn, this nigga right. All right, man. Let me go back to the video. This shit funny as hell.
Already, so it shouldn't be weird to mess with a legal person,
bro. So listen, okay,
and it's weird.
So
like I don't get it.
Okay, so let me paint you, because obviously you don't know what society is and how they judge me.
Okay. Well,
Damn, Lucky, you gonna just take that? Obviously, you don't know about society and how you judge men. He basically just tried to call you a dumb bitch. And don't listen. As much pedophile shit as these niggas have said today, these niggas couldn't tell me nothing about society. The fact that you niggas even having a conversation about 16-year-old girls, nigga, I don't want to hear nothing about society.
Yeah, I don't hear nothing.
I don't know if I can fuck with 2K after this now.
Society fucked up because you're in it.
I'm trying to keep this logical.
Yeah, no.
Right, but he's not under attack like me and J Prince was. You're purposely throwing these out damn near as an intellectual conversation, which is bothersome for me. I could imagine going to Central Michigan and saying, "Hey guys, what do you guys want to talk about today in my psychology class?" Well, my name is Darrell, and I want to present an argument about why grown men like children. And it's going to be a thesis based on information from illaSophical Radio. You know, everybody would be like, "What the?" The teacher would be like, "What the fuck?" Like, come on, dog. I feel like J Prince, like he said earlier, only on YouTube can we have intellectual conversations about why you hoe ass niggas want to be with young ass girls. And illaSophical. The reason why your dark looking ass even having this conversation is because you one of the ugliest niggas on the planet. That's just what it is. And you in New York too? You're fucked. You're fucked.
Yeah, the fact that you're a New Yorker, bro, you already started.
You gotta get out of there, dog. And it's another fact. I'm going to go big screen for this one. This applies to Sharon. And this applies to motherfucking ugly ass illaSophical. I've dated and fucked better looking New York women than you niggas. And I can prove it. Checkmate. You niggas is next. You know what I'm saying? Go ahead and let's have a little debate about that, mark ass niggas. But don't make me pull out my little receipts.
I guess I'm the dumb one.
So let me address it. Okay, a woman. I said this yesterday. A woman can see a kid and be like, "Oh, look at him." Oh, a woman can see a little baby. Oh, this baby so cool. Oh, girl, my ovaries.
And she's a predator.
No, she's not. Y'all let women get away with this shit all the time. Women say, "Oh, my ovaries. Oh, I'm getting baby fever. I'm getting baby fever."
And they're predators.
At what point can a man see a baby and be like, "Oh, my nuts"?
You right, Lucky, but they don't.
Oh, my nuts.
Because she didn't say, "Oh, my vagina." You idiot.
The fuck? I didn't know he even talking about.
What are you talking about? So if a woman sees a baby, like, "Oh, I'm getting baby fever, my ovaries." That's talking about fucking fertility, you dummy. Meaning she wants to have children.
Is that what he said?
He talking about she want to have children by that boy.
Man, get this, look at a baby and say, "Ooh, my nuts."
No, that's not what he was saying. He was saying like she said her ovaries
to nuts.
Yes.
Yes, her ovaries. He was saying like she said her ovaries. Basically, saying she gonna damn near get pregnant by this boy.
That's not what that means when we look at babies. We don't look at babies and think I want to do something to a baby. That is disgusting. And the fact that he even thought about that and put it in that context, he's disgusting.
Yeah, that's fucking crazy.
Yeah, now we're talking about babies.
That shit
We're
went over my
sexualizing
head.
babies now.
I thought they were talking about teenage. I thought he was talking about a teenage boy.
He said babies. When a woman looks at a baby, she's talking about, oh, and he's turning into like, we're thinking about having sex with a fucking baby.
Hold on. Thank you, Vixen, for your $20 cash app for Aegon birthday. Mwah. Thank you.
Vixen.
And Kills, I gave you a wrench. Shout out to Kills, my guy. I dropped the link if anybody want to come up. OG Patrice, anybody else.
Go back and listen to what he said.
But yeah, that shit, I'm about to roll up. That nigga bugging. And Jay Prince. You said we gotta leave out in 30 minutes to get the kids. I'm about to say I can give you my truck. You go take the truck to go get the kids.
My truck, nigga.
All right, so I bought you the truck. It's not my truck.
It's mine.
Cause I bought it for you.
Yeah.
So it's not mine.
Yeah.
But I spent all the money.
So
I paid the car note.
did I not give you a boy?
That's mommy's car.
Did I not? Am I not giving you another boy?
But the 10,000 came from my account.
But I put my life on the line twice. It don't matter.
It's hers.
Yeah.
That's a fact, Darrell. Once they give you them babies, you owe them the world. That's a fact. I don't mind it. You do owe her. That's your shit. Shut the fuck up. Go take the truck. Take your truck gently.
Yeah, Aegon. That means I've spent over 20 grand.
That baby worth more than 20 grand.
I am. And you know it.
That's right. Give me kids, babe.
I am.
Sun kiss.
No, I'm gonna go.
Oh.
Go get them now.
You about to go now?
Snook.
Snook. It's 2:53, so we gotta go now. Okay.
It's so cold.
All right.
Can we get donuts?
Yes, I'll cash out you, babe.
You live
Yeah, I'll cash out your mom right now.
Yay.
Say what, babe? I'm gonna send you.
Bye.
Oh, I mean, they just sent me. I don't give a fuck. Okay.
I gotta drink the rest of my tea.
Mickey McDonald's. There we go.
All right, I'll be back. Let me go be somebody mama out here.
Yeah, go ahead, go into the.
Yeah, don't say go be no wife, nigga. Don't do that. You caught yourself.
Go be submissive, my queen.
Don't say go be no wife. Now. You already know I'm gonna be like.
And do your female duties. Say that's how niggas. All right, come here. All right, give me this. I'll see you later. Walk that way so everybody can see that wagon.
I'm going over here. I gotta leave my shoes. My purse.
I'm gonna bless y'all, nigga. All right. See you later, man. All right, well, now I guess I'm solo dolo on you hoe ass niggas until my wife get back. Let's go.
I said this yesterday. A woman can see a kid and be like, oh, look at him. Oh, a woman can see a little baby. Oh, this baby's so cool. Oh, girl, my ovaries. And
she's a predator.
No, she's not. Y'all let women get away with this shit all the time. Women say, oh, my ovaries. Oh, I'm getting baby fever. I'm getting baby fever.
And they're predators.
At what point can a man see a baby and be like, oh, my nuts?
Nah, that nigga crazy.
That's crazy. That don't even make any sense. Why would you want to say that? Because then y'all tell me that women are
that's wild.
Making a remark like that should be okay, right? A statement like that should be okay. And she's not thinking about it sexually. She's thinking about, oh, maybe I want
this is when double standards is okay.
Say that. That's creepy. That's creepy.
This is when double standards is okay. It's okay to have double standards in certain areas.
Just say, oh my God, my clock is running out, or I want to be a dad, or I want to be a father. But then again, why would he say that? Because I thought according to y'all can have children well into y'all 80s. So no, I'm sorry, it's not the double standard, and it's not double standard. Y'all don't say that because y'all know y'all can keep having children, even though that sperm is old, defected, and fragmented. But
either way go, they're not sexualizing the baby.
We're not, exactly.
They're not attracted to the baby. They just want to have a family. It's a difference. But I understand niggas be gaslighting, and niggas like illaSophical think he's smart, but he not. Let's go.
You right, Lucky, but they don't.
Oh my nuts!
Is what I
Okay,
You're
but
right,
that doesn't change
but
the
it don't be
fact
the
that it's
same,
a
though.
problem. You see
It
what
is
I'm
a
saying?
problem because it's not.
It's not
but the
societal. That's what I'm
question was-
saying.
It's
But
not
the
equal though.
question
Lucky.
was, why is it backlash? So that's what I was addressing, and it still hasn't been
Turn,
addressed.
so
We're
you turn on that
arguing why
YouTube.
words
My
exist
thing been acting
in
up.
the
Turn
area
that
that
YouTube
how
off.
we ask questions.
Say what, JP?
Brandon Chavez in here, y'all.
Backlash when she exposes somebody for doing when she do something grimy. It ain't a backlash because she a child.
Legacy.
That's what you heard. The backlash was why is she not getting backlash?
When she was of age, would you get backlash?
For calling him out. That's
For calling him out.
If she was of a certain age, would she get backlash?
Yes,
They wouldn't call him a
matter of fact, listen. So
is she 16 now? Is she 16
no, she's not 16 now. She
No,
she
she
older
was
now.
16 when they started dating.
Listen.
So how old is she now? So how old is she?
She probably like 22, 21, 22.
So a 22-year-old did this.
No, she was 16 when they started dating. He was 24.
No, I'm saying she was a 22. No, I'm saying exactly. I'm talking about when she exposed him, she was grown.
Yeah, she's 22 now. Like 22, 21, something like that.
So I feel like the question you was asking is why is she not getting backlash for exposing him, right?
Yeah, because listen.
Yeah, that's
so she knew about it. Yeah, she knew about it the whole time. But morally, it's so not wrong because even your parents fucking approve of it, and these the people that got your best interests at heart.
Right.
Now, yeah, I just think they're fair.
So these niggas is saying morally it's not a problem because your family cool with it and everybody else cool with it. Are you cool with it, bro? Fuck your family gang. Are you cool with it? If my family say they cool with me fucking men, do I automatically say, well, my family is cool with it, guys? So let me back into the brotherhood, man. My family's cool with it, man. No, y'all don't say that. And y'all niggas should be ashamed of yourselves. You niggas should absolutely be ashamed of yourselves. I'm disappointed. And then Lucky, she over there looking like fucking Albert Einstein. She motherfucking look like Michael Jordan. She's 6-0. And she back in the day, I would make fun of that. I would call you niggas stupid. But today, I'm just gonna say she's the smartest one on the panel. She proved she might as well start calling herself illaSophical or some shit. Lucky the great debaters. Because she y'all got her over there looking like Denzel Washington and great debaters. When you could have just conceded to the argument and spared yourself. Fucking morons.
Family's approved, then it's just then it becomes a different conversation.
So
if you're just picking up random little girls.
Now,
but if it's an arranged situation, you have a structured life. You're a 21-year-old with a structured life.
So
and you're bringing some type of structure to the girl, which might be an anomaly.
See,
that's a little different.
Structure to the girl. You a 25-year-old man dating a 16-year-old, bringing structure to her, and then you wonder why. Nah, I will take a personal shot now to you specifically, Illa. You wonder why specific young ladies wouldn't try to fuck with you. You wonder why you ain't getting nowhere with that. If I was her, I wouldn't trust you around my daughter, nigga. Right? You know why? Because you're genuinely attracted to teenagers, nigga. God forbid you marry shorter, and then her daughter grow up to look like Kim K in that photo. Nigga, you might try to do some shit. That's the problem with you black men today. I'm disgusted. I see Sharon was over there. He didn't have a timestamp. Dumbass. He can't even find a video. Oh, I found the edited version, bro. Fuck it. I don't know which one it is. I don't know which one. I ain't do no research on this shit at all. I just saw that nigga Darrel talking about it and Taz talking about it, so I figured I'd talk about it.
But her parents approved.
And this be the thing, right?
Whether her, all right, again, illaSophical. If you know, and rest in peace to your mom. But if your mom approve of you sucking dick, are you gonna suck dick? Are you gonna deep throat that motherfucker? right? Are you gonna lick all over the motherfucking head and kiss all over the motherfucker until it spray? Because your mom is okay with it? And it's crazy how y'all niggas say, well, the mom and dad and the family's okay with it. But then the next second, these mothers ain't shit. These bitches allow these niggas around. What about these niggas and the accountability there? I ain't got nothing to say about these niggas. None at all. No, nothing to say about these niggas at all. That's why I learned a long time ago. Most of the men in these space are hoes. They're weak. That's why every time I used to beef with one of them, it's not a diss to somebody like Jeff James, but they end up apologizing and backtracking that shit immediately before it get, you know, out of hand. I wasn't calling the women the B word. I was calling the men a B word, Miss Joy, because these men are arguing that they can date 16-year-old girls. I think in this one particular case, I should be allowed to call them BA niggas. But if they can't be called BANs, I'm gonna call them bands. Y'all niggas are some bands. Okay? Bands. That better? You know, I'm gonna respect my elders. I'm gonna respect the money. Let's go.
She started bullshit at 16, young-minded. Okay, how many y'all women tell us that when y'all was 16 that y'all was looking for a more mature person, right? You weren't fucking with the niggas.
I think that's
that's the norm, right?
All women.
So are you?
We never
So time out. If you 16 and you saying you looking for a more mature person, are you looking for a 17-year-old?
Yeah, you're looking for somebody that's older than you. I'm not going to date a 14, 13, 12-year-old.
Okay.
Because I see them as kids.
So you see everything on your level as beneath you with maturity, right? So what are you looking for then?
Something that's a little bit more mature.
Not 17, not 18, probably 19, start piquing your interest, 20 and 21.
Majority of the time, yes, girls at 16 are going to pick 21-year-olds because they think it's bigger and better over there.
That's the norm.
No one ever said it didn't happen. The thing was, why is it happening so often? Why is it okay? Why is that the norm?
And y'all niggas' only argument is because these young women want these young women, they can't help themselves. They want somebody that's mature. That means a 16-year-old got to meet somebody that's 30 because and here's the kicker, right? Marcy and Mills, here's the kicker. Every man in his 30s is mature. Every man in his 40s is mature, like Tukay and illaSophical, right? Anton Daniels, mature. Tommy Sotomayor, mature. Myron Gaines, mature. Darrel Long, mature. All of us are just mature. Mature. Y'all niggas are liars. And to make matters worse, y'all have daughters. Well, I think illaSophical doesn't have any sons. I'm pretty sure he has a daughter. Are you niggas really condoning these conversations about children? And once again, I have to give Lady Luck credit because, you know, for the last 2 or 3 weeks, she has been an instrument that has been used to destroy my enemies. First Tommy, and now illaSophical. I like 2K, but this argument that he's making, it kind of upsets me because now I don't want to throw him in there with hoe ass niggas like illaSophical, but it's hard not to, right? And for the record, yeah, my son, he just did turn 1. Y'all want to celebrate his birthday. We only $50 away from the stream goal, all right? So if you want to support via Cash App, via Super Chat, $ DLong316, we ain't begging, but we just putting it out there, all right? Let's go.
You just answered your own question because you said that women want a mature man at that age. That's why it happens, because you want it to happen.
Okay.
Right. But again, to the point, it was why, once you find out how old that young lady is or how old that young man is, why do you continuously act upon?
I don't know,
Cap. I gave you the answer. I'm gonna give it to you one more time. You may not like it, but this is the answer. I don't date women that much younger than me. Well, but at that age, I didn't do that. This is why, though, because society doesn't match the pace of natural development.
Yeah.
So men are not looking for maturity because he feels like he has to give that to you anyway.
He got to build you up anyway.
I gotta give it to a woman my age. So that's not what a man is looking. A woman is looking for maturity. You just said that. A man is looking for sexual attraction. He's gonna mold you to everything else. So once a man sees throughout history, once he sees that your body is able to bear children and you are able to take on his sexuality, that's when a man feels like a woman is ready. He's not looking for maturity.
Yeah, look, I feel you on the face, gang. I feel you. These niggas bugging. That's why I got the thumbnail. That's why the thumbnail look like that. Hey, that's the exact moment, gang. She knew these niggas was hoes. Look at the face. The fuck? When a teenager is able to get that pussy beaten down, according to illaSophical, she is ready.
For maturity. Because he feels like he has to give that to you anyway.
He got to build you up anyway.
I gotta give it to a woman my age. So that's not what a man is looking. A woman is looking for maturity. You just said that. A man is looking for sexual attraction. He's gonna mold you to everything else. So once a man sees throughout history, once he sees that your body is able to bear children and you are able to take on his sexuality, that's when a man feels like a woman is ready. He's not looking for maturity because he don't think you're mature. He's looking for physical, bodily maturity, sexual.
Thank you for admitting that men don't give a fuck about nothing else except sex. Yeah, I know, MLs, these niggas are awful. But thank you for admitting that you niggas are so fucking stupid that the only thing you're looking for is physical sex. So if you see a fucking child in a bikini, you're not looking to see if she's mentally on your fucking level to mentally detect that she's a child. You're only looking at the physical aspects and if you can put your dick in her. Once you decipher that's a yes or a no, you going. And this is why my wife was right. Most of you niggas will fuck on children. You niggas are pathetic. I'm genuinely disgusted. I'm disgusted. Let's go to the Peg Me video, man. Fuck.
Chanel, right? Right? You want that Chanel? Yeah, man. I know you want that Chanel. I ain't got no problem giving it to you. All you gotta do is one thing. Peg me. Baby, can you peg? Get her ass home. Baby, when you get the gooch, don't forget the asshole. Baby girl, you 17, but you approach that asshole. Long as you do what I do to you, we can keep that cash flow. I just ran it up on steak. I just hit a bag on it. But you eat my ass, you must want a Chanel bag, don't it? Do I wanna fuck you? Nah, I want you to fuck me. Now we just broke up. Now you wanna expose me? Bitch, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird. You weird, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird. You weird, you weird, bitch, you weird. That's cool, I face my fears. Bitch, you weird. Yeah, you licked me. Yeah, you fucked me. But I had you in a black truck, naked with all my homies. Talk about you wanna go to Island, baby girl, we going on Stony. I just pulled up with a big ass horse, baby, this a pony. That shit corrupt me. You the smaller one this time, the last one, they got stuck in me. Next morning I woke up, my stomach felt real bubbly. Talking about you with me for the money and I'm ugly. But you fucked me. Bitch, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird. You weird, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird, you weird. Bitch, you weird.
Y'all niggas crazy, man. That nigga Skin Bone, he had to do it, man. To peg me. Baby, can you peg me? Baby, can you strap me? Baby, can you slap me? No, Gorgeous, that nigga skin bone from that nigga from the rack, bro. That nigga from the rack, bro. But at the end of the day, that's that nigga Boston Peg, Mr. Pegalot, that whole ass nigga gang. Like, I mean, damn, do you want me to fuck you? No, I want you to fuck me. Oh my god, that shit had me dying, bro. What else my nigga Skin Bone been up to recently? But let's keep going.
Maturity. Once she gets to that age is when she starts getting the eyes of men. It's not when she starts getting educated. That's when he gets the eyes of women. Y'all want men to look at y'all for what y'all look for in men. That's not how it works. We're looking for sexual. We're looking at for what you can, how you handle my sexuality. A woman's looking for how you can be mature
and take care of me.
That's why that marriage happens.
So, you think a young girl can handle your sexuality? You think that while she is playing on the fucking calculator and studying for fucking algebra 101, that she also got to figure out how to juggle your fucking balls too? Is that what you think young ladies should be focused on? Nah, I'd be wrong if I say that's what your daughter should be focused on. I mean, dad say I'm a demon. Dad say Darrel wrong. I'm just saying that the logic is applicable in all situations. That's all. I'm not trying to be malicious. Motherfucker. Big eye motherfucker. Exactly, OG Patrice. How do you handle his sexuality? What the fuck does that even mean? Oh, let me jerk it down for you from a etymology, scientific, smart, hotep nigga standpoint, right? My brother, my sister, right? You see, when you look at the coagulate of the woman, and the woman is really a teenager, but the man finds her attractive, the mind goes into a state of approximation. When the shut the fuck up, gang. We don't want to hear none of your fake smart shit. You're a predator, nigga. You want to fuck on kids, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. And you know me, nigga. I'm Big Darrel Long, nigga. What you gonna say? I don't be around, nigga. Meet me in Chicago. Meet me where the fuck you want to meet at, nigga. My brother just text me. Send me the photo of the young dude. Never mind, I got it. Miles Garrett. Look up his high school video on YouTube. And then screenshot. Yeah, I mean, that sounds awful. But if you want, my brother saying, I guess my brother about to go and ask women, can they tell that Miles Garrett was in high school? Of course, women are going to be able to fucking tell Miles Garrett was in high school because he got a fucking baby face. Regardless of his beard, he had a baby face. But hey, y'all, he got it, bro. Get the video. Fuck it.
She's looking for maturity. You're looking for sexual.
Now it's crazy that you say that. Now watch I flip the conversation, because women call men predators a lot, right? And I think that they be projecting on us. Like they'll say, "Oh, he want to get with a younger dude, a younger woman, so he can groom her." And I really think that be projection, because I posted this yesterday, right? I said it's absurd because I have been seeing an uptick of women saying that the young men all of a sudden are winning. And that's verbatim, all right? They saying that the young man got it going on, and boy, these comments was fucking crazy. So hold on, let me put her Lucky on the screen and let's get the reading. I said it's absurd to me when older women say younger boys are winning, because when you were young, you wanted an older man because the younger boys behave like young boys. I'm dead ass confused. So I was asking the women, okay, when y'all was 16, y'all want an older man. Now that y'all 30 and over the wall, for some reason now y'all want younger men. And now y'all was telling us it was about maturity, and all of a sudden you want a fucking 16-year-old that you didn't want when you was 16. Confusing to me. So I go to the comments. The comments full of bullshit. Okay. Let's see. Because when you're older, you realize a young fool become okay. Now, I'm an older woman. Wait, this. Let me see.
Hold on. Not you skipping comments, daddy. I thought that the comments was gonna be supporting you. Hold on, not this one. Let me see. Hold on. Not this one. Let me see. Nope, that bitch disagreed too. Hold on. One of these comments agree with big motherfucking 2K. Okay, bro. The receipt's not receipting. The math ain't mathing. But you got it, daddy.
I think anyone that's mature is winning, younger is crazy. What the fuck these comments said when I can't get to them? Okay, basically, you can go back and read the comments. I don't feel like going all through this a lot. The women were saying that, hey, they just want to be fucked good. And older men can't do that now. So
okay, so is it the same on the men's side when they're dating younger women?
No,
they wanted a tighter cooter cat than a loose one. Like that's like what are we getting at?
To me, honestly,
what we getting at, to me, this is a sign that women are mad masculine, and they're looking at men through the eyes of a man. So that's why when men actually look at women through the eyes of a man, it looks weird because they looking at it through the same way. So now you get, when women get older, they accomplish, they got their money. They looking at life like a man look at life. I want something young, but they mad masculine.
Oh my God, these niggas would do anything in their power to shame a bitch. I'm sorry, Joy. I haven't streamed in a while, girl. Forgive me, girl. They would do anything they can in their power to shame a woman. To shame a woman. Now all of a sudden, women moving like men. They get a degree, and now they want to think like men think. And that's so you're shaming somebody for thinking how you think. Think about that. It's no shame when you move how you move. But when a woman move how you move, oh, look at this scandalous ass MFer. A B word. And y'all wonder why y'all get no coochie now. Because you niggas genuinely don't make no damn sense. You niggas genuinely should be embarrassed to call yourself illaSophical, smart, fucking bullshit. You're not smart nothing. You're a fucking loser. My wife says there are more relationships where the Asian balance is that males are older and women are younger. That is the average if women are dating older men. You literally look up the stat to see who's dating older adults. Is it girls or is it young males? So are you in teenage girls' face? I think she mean, are you in teenage girls' face when you are talking about asking women when they are 16? Child, I was thinking that too. Like, why the fuck we keep bringing it back to 16? Can we just at least keep it at 21? If you niggas gonna go after a young chick, can we just keep it at 21? Please. At the very least. Damn. I mean, are y'all not disgusted with yourselves? Do y'all not find the thing that y'all do revolting? Despicable?
They should have had somebody already. So I just think it's the
What?
rules, but they mad. They are weird because they looking at it through the same way. So now you get, when women get older, they accomplish, they got their money. They looking at life like a man look at life. I want something young, but they mad masculine. But they should have had somebody already. So
Beetlejuice, you gotta stop. Do you have somebody, Beetlejuice? No, you don't. Don't nobody want to be with you. Lucky didn't want to be with you. Nobody want to be with you. I'm sorry. I should never said that. I was wrong. I apologize to all parties mentioned. Because I don't want that. Nobody want to be with your ugly ass boy. But you, nigga, I'm gonna keep coming at you. That's why Fantasy Island dragged you. I know she don't give a damn about me saying that. That's why Fantasy Island dragged you. You're bitter because when women see you, they think, oh, this guy, he might be smart. And then you talk long enough, and they say, oh, this nigga's stupid. See, they know I can just go too far. When I'm angry, when I'm mad, if I'm beefing with somebody, you know, she can go dark. But I'm genuinely making myself a better person now. I'm trying my hardest to, at least. Y'all niggas not even trying to self correct the worst parts of yourselves. You should be saying, shut the fuck up, illaSophical. Well, I think it's okay. Cause these bitches look like they grown. Shut up, nigga, that's pedophile type talk. You should be checking yourself. But instead, what are you doing? Online. Talking about you like kids. Can't you see her face? Are you not reading the motherfucking room? She probably texting her friends right now. Girl, that's why I couldn't fuck with this nigga. He worse than Darrel. This nigga is like children, girl. I thought he would be smart enough not to date children with that big ass fucking head and them fucking eyes that you can open up and they're basically fucking headlights. Nigga's ridiculous. Like, illaSophical, I'm so disappointed in you. I thought that, like Homelander and Butcher, you know, people like you and me, we was gonna be able to walk this down and scorch earth, but you're fucking stupid. And now I see now that there's something really, really bad in your heart where a young girl can be mistaken as a woman. You got some growing up to do.
I just think it's the roles been reversed. Women men are looking through the lens of women to be men, and women are looking through the lens of men to be women.
They kept saying this magical word, ED. Like when you old, your dick don't get hard no more, right? And I hate that knowledge. I hate it happens, but not every man don't go through that, right? But on the flip side, let's talk about why. Because when you were 16 and you were fucking older man, your pussy became ran through. So when you an older woman and then you give me this ran through pussy, my dick not getting hard because this shit is trash.
Yeah, Lucky, I got the same face.
Older man, your pussy became ran through. So when
Ram, what? I'm in need of much ghetto energy right now. I mean, so much fuckery I can take. I just can't. I don't give a fuck if you like this stream or not. I don't give a fuck about none of y'all niggas except my loyal team here. If you ain't loyal to the nation, fuck you. I just can't. Y'all niggas playing games. I need some good city girl, bad bitch energy, right? I ain't gonna lie, Carisha. I was hoping that I was gonna play some music and it was gonna elevate the intellectual level that we are currently at, and it lowered it, baby. Girl, I should have played Doechii or Lizzo or something. Cause now you promoting scamming ass niggas. Hell no. I refuse.
You an older woman and then you give me this ran through pussy, my dick not getting hard because this shit is trash.
What?
Then you give me this ran through pussy, my dick not getting hard because this shit is trash. Man, and then you give me this ran through pussy, my dick not getting hard because this shit is trash. The woman, and then you give me this ran through pussy, my dick not getting hard because this shit is trash.
Wow.
The lies. There you go. This bitch.
So hold on. Yo, dick not getting hard because the pussy trash, but the last nigga dick got hard when he was fucking her. So how that work? My dick not getting hard, baby, because your pussy ran through. Child. Ladies, have y'all heard that one yet? Have y'all heard that he can get hard because your pussy is ran through in trash? Everything is a woman's fault. Your biology is not working because of her. Oh my God. Exactly. He has erectile dysfunction, and that can be a mental problem. And he could be gay. Child.
See, that argument kill us when you make that argument. I can't go with that.
I
can't. This is why I
can.
can't go with that. This is why I can't go with that.
Respectfully, like, I'm just not gonna comment on this topic.
Y'all just now killed. No, y'all been killed your own argument when you said it was okay to fuck little girls.
At all, this is very uncomfortable. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay.
What?
Shit is trash.
See, that argument kill us when you make that argument. I can't go with that.
I
can't. This is why I
can.
can't go with that. This is why I can't go with that.
Respectfully, like, I'm just not gonna comment on this topic. At all, this is very uncomfortable. I ain't gonna lie to you.
Okay. So we,
as a woman, it's just uncomfortable.
well, we can still have a conversation. Okay, so
I just don't want you to feel. I'm sorry, be quiet.
no, that's cool.
I think
I'm gonna bow the conversation respectfully and let you predator ass niggas have a conversation. Okay, no disrespect, but fuck you niggas. No disrespect. I gotta go. Can't fuck with you predator ass niggas. That's cool. We gonna still have a conversation. I mean, that's the whole point of me telling you niggas to carry on without me, mo. That's the whole fucking point, bitch. You know what I'm saying? But I'm glad you told me that, despite me telling you that you can have a conversation. I mean, you got it, daddy. Lord have mercy.
I think when you say, I think from that perspective, it's not it, because now you're see, that's what I don't agree with.
Okay.
Now for young girls,
This is worse than that atheist conversation y'all had. Tukay, I watched that. Admittedly, I watched a lot of her content. I'm just being honest. So I saw the atheist conversation. Whew, talk about not knowing what the fuck you talking about. There's no other way to put it. Talk about, I mean, fucking idiot sandwich. Jesus Christ.
you're talking about a promiscuous young girl.
Yeah.
That's different. When I was talking about was a younger woman who got with an older man and stayed with him.
Yeah.
And they built from there on. A girl who just messing around with men, that's different.
Well, see, the thing is you don't have to
that
be.
Don't got nothing to do with an older man, because she could be fucking 16-year-olds when she's 16, and 17-year-olds be 17, and 18 when she's 18. That's just promiscuous.
But now, see, so hear me out. You don't gotta be promiscuous to be ran through. Let's say,
but if you ran through by one man, it ain't the same to me.
Yeah, it is. You don't care how it. You don't care how it got untightened. You just know that it's untight. You just know that her last nigga was Mr. Marcus, and they had a time.
Hold on, what?
You just know that her last nigga was Mr. Marcus, and they had a time.
Hold on.
Wow.
So you thinking about her last nigga dick when you inside of her? Oh, her pussy real loose. That nigga dick must have been big as hell and thick as fuck. Is that maybe that's why you can't get hard? You ever thought about that? Just let me play one more time. Let me play one more time.
But when you get to how it, you don't care how it got untightened. You just know that it's untight. You just know that her last nigga was Mr. Marcus, and they had a time.
So the only way you would know that the pussy is loose if you're trying to get the pussy. But while you're in the presence of a naked woman trying to get the pussy, you're thinking about how big the other man's dick is and how he spreaded her out and how they had a good time. And you even reference a man, Mr. Marcus. So I'm assuming Mr. Marcus must have a big dick, because I haven't seen a nigga reference somebody else that's not him or infamously Mandingo. But this nigga went straight to, hey, He must got one of those Mr. Marcus dicks. Okay, daddy. I mean, I see where you going with this.
That's true.
How often do you think about Mr. Marcus? I thought he was retired. Talk about telling yourself, Lord have mercy. Yeah, he got that. He got that Mr. Marcus dick energy. What? That nigga fuck like Mr. Marcus. Okay, bitch.
But when you get to it, you not saying how many niggas you got on this body? Oh, just one? Now it's still unattractive. You still won't get the same erection from knowing that this shit whoop, no matter how many men it took for her to get to this point. And
I just sit up here and listen to you niggas for hours talk about why it's okay to fuck a 16-year-old. But now you're trying to say that an adult woman who has experienced life with multiple different men don't get your dick hard, but you can fuck a child. Yeah, just give me a second. Just give me a second. All right, man. All right, man.
That's what I'm
I feel
saying.
like anybody over 40 as a woman and still just looking for an adventure, they did
That's
something wrong. Or they just got out of something.
That's the
Now, if they just got out
overall.
of
That's the overall logic of my boy. That's the movement behind the older women talking to the young chicks. The older women talking to the young men now. They can't do nothing for them financially, maturity wise, nothing. It's only about them getting used for sexual performance. So you can't.
Look, she done got off camera fucking with you goofy ass niggas. And I don't blame her. She done dropped down. And that, ladies and lords, is how you see a whole bunch of goofy ass niggas talk about how it's okay to fuck with children. First it was Team Fatty and Ali and them boys. Now it's these niggas, man. I would have put this shit on members only for $1,000, bro. If you're gonna be exploited. Now, I know I got a small channel. I only got 25 people watching. You know, I'm small fish. Nobody knows me. Nobody give a fuck. You know, I'm a simp God. My wife older. I'm a stepdad. All of that good shit. Which one of you niggas want to come here and have a engaging conversation? I put the challenge out. illaSophical, Tukay, or anybody else that want to make these arguments. Unfortunately, I need to go ahead and, well, my wife about to come back. I'm about to go ahead and beat her guts in real quick. And then I'm going to go into Chicago, get me some food. Let me call Michi. Yeah, where you at, my baby?
I'm just after that. Me right now. It's they got in the boat.
All right.
You know I got all the kids with me. Everybody with me, so of course the mother moves. Everybody moves.
Well, I say you better hurry up with my baby girl immediately. All right, see you when you get back. Make sure you're gonna be ready to throw it back too.
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Bye. What's your thoughts about this, man? OG Patrice, man, tap in with niggas, man. Next time you come in, but it'll be all good. Like I said, me and Michi bought a house in Aliante, and now we be moving to Aliante this summer. So I'm looking forward, bro. You know what I'm saying? I haven't lived on the West Coast ever. I'm hoping that I have no trauma, no beef with nobody, and I can just live my life in peace. And God can be good. You understand me? From there, I'm just really just enjoying life, bro. Like I have all three of the best Samsungs, bro. I have the S25 Ultra and the S26 Ultra. You can tell the difference from the side. I had to figure out like how can you tell the difference from the side? You can see one is actually blue and one is actually like a silver type color. So I've been using both of those. I've been vlogging on those. I also have the Galaxy Samsung Fold, which is like my main device outside of my iPhone. I really enjoy this phone. Don't really enjoy the camera. The camera on these phones are shit. But it's just so good for productivity, having a screen this size and being able to use it. You guys already seen my studio, man. My studio is lit as fuck. You know what I mean? Oh, I think I'm gonna do a Nintendo Switch 2 review soon. Like they just recently they came out with Fire Red and they came out with Leaf Green, Pokemon. Like, you feel me? If y'all are Pokemon fans, old school shit. And they just dropped a new Avatar game. And they remastered that bitch. And of course, they updated Mario World for those who haven't played Mario Kart. This is one of the best consoles that you can get. It's very expensive. It's like $600 basically. But let me show y'all something else. Is it in here? Let me go get it. Hold on. All right. Boy getting big, man. Boy getting big. So this right here is it, man. This is the PlayStation Portal. When you log into here, you press the PlayStation button right here, and you log into all your PlayStation games. So let's say I want to play like 2K, for example. I log in. Oh, look, see. Hold on, is it cloud streaming with? Oh, here we go. It say preparing game. At the bottom, it say video chat, blah, 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 blah. So I can like chat directly through here. You can play 2K directly through here. Letting that load up. It say at the top, game starting soon, 2K. And then it come in, right? If you guys can see it, it come in and it work like my PlayStation controller right here on the floor. You know what I'm saying? It's like a PlayStation controller with the screen on that bitch, right? So for those who are like, this is only $200. For those who like don't want to buy a PlayStation 5, you want to be out on the go, and you want to play like a PlayStation Portal is it. And I'll show y'all that it is smooth. Cause I got, you know what I'm saying? I got my Detroit Pistons season going on this bitch. Let me show you what it look like real quick. Let me show this. I know y'all can see that. So look, I start, you know what I'm saying? A little dribble action. I got the speakers down, but let me turn it up.
Since you retired, well, you know.
All right, I'm about to fuck up my season. I want to say that.
Yeah. Remember, tell me what we on. I'm on the same.
All right, gang. Simp God, I'm out of here, man. I ain't want to do too much today, bro. I see a lot of people tuned in today. As y'all can see, I wasn't trying to talk shit about nobody except illaSophical. Everybody else, I don't really got no problem with. You know, even Tukay, he was saying a whole bunch of weird shit, but I don't got no problem with him personally. I think that was some weird ass shit. You feel me? I hope he don't say that shit again. I hope you correct yourself. You feel me? I hope that you look back at yourself and be like, yeah, I was on some hoe ass shit. I ain't gonna say that shit again. And in real life, you realize that kids should be protected at all times and not meant for your motherfucking pleasure. Like illaSophical was saying. Don't listen to hoe ass niggas like illaSophical. He's not smart, he's stupid. I'm just keeping it 100 with you. Outside of that, dog, Simp God, I'm out. OG says I always be in the LV. For sure. I definitely tap in with you. On God. With that being said, make sure you guys hit the like button, share the motherfucking video, hit the Cash App, support the channel. The Cash App is $DLong316. $DLong316. Even if y'all want to send me $5, $10 because it was Agon's birthday yesterday, I appreciate. I mean, not yesterday. Child sound like my wife. 2 days ago. Make sure y'all go ahead and do that. I appreciate y'all. That being said, I'll be out. And one more thing, I will be dropping because I film when I be doing Lyft, I will be posting a lot of those in members only because it's crazy. A lot of stuff that happened in Chicago be crazy. I have no problem showing y'all, but you're gonna have to pay for that. All right. There's some other stuff I'm gonna put inside the members only. I just don't want to talk about it. I'm gonna just post it. With that being said, I'll see y'all later. Alligator.